The Cheney Dodo said, "Let's get it."
Alright, hey everybody, welcome back. Let's get right back into it. Oh, it said my voice was a little too loud. I'm assuming this sounds good. It had like the red symbol on my voice. So I was thinking it was maybe a little bit too loud. Let's get right started. Alright, here we go. We're getting back into it with Darkest Dungeon 2. We've got a really strong run going on. So let's just click this continue. And let's see if we can remember exactly what we're doing. So we just went by the inn, and we have amazing relationships going on right now. And I think this is the final, I think this is the final area before the mountain. Now we've already been to the Tangle once before. I'm wondering if we can fight the lair boss again. I see another lair. Okay, I see a lair. I'm kind of curious. I've never gone back into an area and gone to the lair boss. What's our... We're looking, keep the flame at this. We have Glimmers of Hope on Reynold. We've got milk-soaked linens. We don't have any extra milk-soaked linens, though. So we definitely want to have milk-soaked linens for the final area for Baldwin. So we might try to get some more. We have a good amount of relics and baubles, so if we can find a hoarder, we might want to go there. Also, I think an oasis would be really good. Oasis is a really strong. Hoarder's really strong. We might do something like the cache is really good, so we might go Creature Den, Academic Study, Cache, Oasis. I don't know if we need 2 oases. We might go for the unknown. Go for the lair and then go for the hoarder. I think that might be my... That might be the path I'm going for. Kind of our strategy. Let me make sure all of our move sets are good. We're not using Bash or Break. Solemnity's good.
Analysis is invaluable.
We could slot in Duelist Advance. It gives a dodge. We don't really need that dodge on Reynold. Take Aim is great for Baldwin. Battle Heal is kind of huge. Tenacity is kind of huge. These are huge. Huge. Yo, we got pancakes. We're set on food now. Let's enter the den. Times to attack up is really good. Really good. We can sacrifice some of Reynold's relationship with him. So we have no blind on us, so we should probably just yeet somebody dead. Yeah. Remove one person. Do we have Magrain on? We do have Magrain. Parcellus outspeeds these guys, or at least he should outspeed them. So hypothetically we can Magrain and clear that out. We're going to take Aim here. Necrophage. You only have 3 speed. How fast is Parcellus?
There is beauty in our imperfections.
How fast are you, Parcellus? He's 4 speed? Unfortunate. I can't really blame him, though. I'm feeling like if we Holy Lance this guy, they're going to get taken out by Dismas's Grape Shot. We want to take these guys out so that they can't randomly eat something. Munch is fine, as long as we don't get a disease. We have really high disease resist right now. Is that from his path? Holy shit, this gives 100% disease resistance? Why does this give 100% disease resistance? What's even, like, the point at that point, you know? I'm gonna Noxious Blast right here. That's gonna... When we Grape Shoot him... We need to Grape Shoot this position? I don't even think we need... No, we don't need to, because you're down. You can take out this guy. I think we double tap Double tap's kind of useless. We can highway robbery, steal those. You can take out you. Yeah, we're gonna take out you right here. You're gonna die to burn. So that means we just... This guy's gonna eat some corpses.
Slow dissection.
I think that's fine. He's gonna necrophagia. He's got crit tokens now. I think we just Holy Lance him anyways. Get him on fire. We can steal these with Dismas, because he's not too fast. He still has 1 defense token, which is kind of annoying. We don't need to clear that. I think we just go for either an Intimidate or...
Botrix said, Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
Hell yeah. If we Intimidate here, we don't necessarily need to steal this with Dismas. We can just double tap.
A breakthrough.
And then he should go down to Death's Door. This might take him this. Okay, then we get the armor break, and he's dead to DOT.
Measured.
Perfect.
And steady.
I'm feeling the accusation. This can get rid of some dodge tokens here, right? And then I think we're in a highway robbery again. My kind of idea here is that if I can steal these, then we can actually do some damage with what's his face, right? Okay, we're blinded. We might want a reflection here. We could either reflection or milk-soaked linen, I think. I kind of want to hold on to my milk-soaked linens. I don't think there's any reason to chop it, go for it. Because he's not getting the full value out of reflection, because he doesn't have all the... Let's get rid of the rest of these dodge tokens back there. And then Paracelsus and Flame Needs. I want to get rid of these guys specifically because they do a lot of damage over time. And I'm more worried about their damage over time than their damage over time left here. That might be what I feel. Maybe we should be going for these big guys up here. Can't get a death blow. How fast are these guys? 4 speed? Those guys are pretty speedy. Does this take a dude out? No. I think if I double tap here, this is execution 1. I just don't want him eating the corpse. We're in a magnesium ring here. Get rid of 2 corpses.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
This guy was tied with Paracelsus, so there's no guarantee that he would have gone first. We're below half, so we can get a heal off with Paracelsus if we go there. I might just steal those with Dismas. Take out this guy. This guy's gonna die to DOT. We should... We're not quite getting... I might battlefield heal here. That'll clear his blind. It leaves him with the DOT, but it's fine. Okay, you're down.
An invariable result.
Let's take those away. Whack this dude. Mega damage. We can Noxious Blast. We could Battlefield Medicine, but we don't get the heal out of it. And once this guy's dead, the round ends. So his armor broke. We can't attack him from Reynald's position, and Reynald can't heal himself here, which is really unfortunate. It's just tenacity. We'd actually stall out turns here, right? Because if we don't do anything, right, and then Paracelsus can do
A little help impeccably timed.
right, and then you, okay, you didn't go first, but that's fine. If this guy went first, then he wouldn't have taken the DOT, and we would have ended the fight with more
In crisis,
value.
no gain is insignificant.
Let me go up here. Let me make sure everything's going good on stream. Yeah, it's looking all right. All right, here we go. We're good. We're good. Alright, we got these chitinous appendages. Let's take them all. That's some extra mastering. We can probably get everything mastered after this mission. I really value the academic studies because we want to go get the cache for sure. Caches are really strong. I think I'm going to go for the academic study in the middle. We don't know what's going to be on the road. Hopefully it's not loathing. If it's just a fight, yeah, a fight's fine. Ooh. That's a little spicy. He's not ordained though, which is good. I hate drummers. Okay, so we got Bullseye Baronet, or Bullseye Beret. Let's go for an Intimidate on Bullseye Beret. We can either go, so we got two things we can do here. We can either Intimidate Bullseye Beret, or we can clear the Guarded off the Drummer. Because these are like the two high value targets here. Bullseye Beret only has 20 health. I think I might clear this guard off of this guy. And then here, we could... There's no reason to highway robbery them, I think. Going for double tap right off there doesn't... I think I'm gonna take aim here. And then next turn we'll try it, we'll do a double tap on you. We got Hopeful.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Massive. I think I want to Plague Nades here. Okay, we get the Blight on you. I think I'm going to Holy Lance you. So the thing is that the double tap from you is going to do... I don't know exactly how much. It's going to do a lot. I don't know if I need the Zealous Accusation or if I can just go for Holy Lance. I'm going to Zealous Accusation. Get a burn on it. That means I think double tap does 17 when it's critting. Oh my gosh, you freaking monster. Get a crit heal from that. Awesome. Okay, now he's volleying. What fact? How? Drummer's so fast. Okay, you're 5 speed. We're gonna kill you. He's 1 death armor. Okay, it does 22. We didn't need to do any damage to him, but take him out. Double tap. I think we're in a mag rain here, and I think we're going to. I think I want to withstand here. He's taking a little bit of bleed. I'm not too worried about it. I just want to give them an alternative option to attack, because they can hit 3rd position for free. I think that last move that they have is only for if they're out of position. It just makes them move from 4th position to 3rd position.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
Let's Holy Lance this guy. Now he's taking 11. He's only got H8. Weak. That's pretty bad. He's probably gonna hit you as well. Death's Door. We should be... You're dead, and we're faster than these guys, so we should be able to heal these guys. You're gonna die. This guy's still gonna die when he gets to his turn. These guys are only 4 speed. 4 speed is tied with Paracelsus. But these guys have taunt. Okay, I think we're fine. I'm just gonna Brave Shot.
Well done.
Spread some damage out front. Okay, Paracelsus. Get this guy off. Battlefield Medicine. We'll probably use you as well when it gets to your turn. We can take out... We can't quite take out a dude. But we can do a decent amount of damage to him. We're gonna hit this one. That means that this one's gonna go Dismas should be able to take that guy down to... What's it called? You're gonna battlefield heal yourself. Okay, Grape Shot Blast. Armor Break on both of them. They're all dead. They're both dead to burn. Which means we can do... like Solemnity or something. Yeah, we'll just... This is gonna heal. There's no stress on Paracelsus. We're just gonna do this to do this.
A deliberate and methodical.
Okay, I was hoping that Paracelsus would get a turn before. But that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Alright. Let's continue forward. Now we get the Academic Study. Slime Mold. We'd actually keep that in our inventory because we've got the food barrels on our stagecoach. So once we get up to 10 food items, we're going to start getting that resolute chance. Right now we're at 5. If we get another stack of pancakes, we'll be set. The blood. This time I'm actually going to go for... Last time we took the wine. We don't really need the wine anymore. I'm going to go for the blood this time.
In crisis.
The blood! Oh my gosh. This stuff is so strong. This is actually so strong. Like, you guys don't understand. If we put the blood on Baldwin, you don't understand how hard that's gonna hit. That's actually insane. Like, that's beyond insane how hard Baldwin's gonna be hitting.
A stranger to itself.
It might be worth running the blood on Reynald as well. For our final fight. What are we doing here? Okay, this is the Academic's cache.
My wealth and possessions bundled into this meager pile.
I think we had a quest to use Pouches of Lie. I'm not really gonna do it. I don't care enough about whatever it's gonna give us. Apples and cheese is nice to have. The spacious storage trunk is really nice.
Your coach is laden.
I wish we could slot it in right now, but we're basically going to be unable to. I'm going to throw away the Insinuating Insignia. I would have liked if we got a Noxious Combat item. Because we're looking for a Noxious Combat item for early experiment for our Plague Doctor. I think we're going to have to throw away... We should throw away the Unbridled Edition. Or the Unabridged Edition. It's good, but the use case for it would be this. And we've already passed that. Blistering Bugle is one of my favorite items, so I'm hesitant to throw it away. I think we could get rid of Whittling Tools pretty safely. Is one of our quests use Pouches of Lie? We're not using Pouches of Lie. It actually doesn't help us at all. We can also throw away the neutralizing powders, I think. There's not enough blight going around to justify its use. For items, we can probably take off the medicinal herbs and run like a bear trap. Right? I like medicinal herbs. But I mostly like medicinal herbs on, like, somebody who gets bled a lot, like Baldwin. And we've got milk-soaked linens. Maybe I take off the milk-soaked linens and give them the medicinal herbs to Baldwin. Because we want to save... I don't even think we're going to save the milk-soaked linens, because I'm probably going to give Baldwin the blood. It's very tempting to highway robbery you turn 1, but you're immune to everything, so it's not quite worth it just yet. I see us doing a take aim here and prioritizing the people we can actually take out. Baldwin got comboed turn 1. Unfortunate. I'm going to Holy Lance this position.
The enemy
You're comboed?
and
Perfect.
wanes.
I think we Noxious Blast. I'm very tempted to just Noxious Blast this crackhead, and then that crackhead's dead. And then Baldwin's just gonna go for the boom. Okay, you're so close to dead. You were so close to dead, sir. Load shot. Okay. Now, we would love to be able to combo you and then stun you, but Reynold didn't combo you last turn. We do want to kill you. It might be worth to grape shot last here. And then, I think we're gonna withstand here. We don't want to take that much damage. This is still gonna hurt Paracelsus. Let's Magnesium Rain here. And we can set up combo right here. So Dismas can stun this guy next turn. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Observe the subject carefully.
I'm surprised that Boom... I thought Boom hit all 4 positions. So it's tempting to Highway Robbery here. Right? Because if we Highway Robbery... and then you can hit him for free, because we have combo on him. Right? So this is just a free hit. And then... this doesn't do much. We could clear his bleed. The bleed is only 3 damage. We're just gonna hit him. Load shot. Unfortunate. I think we're just gonna Holy Lance here. Put combo on him again. What we might do here is we might just pistol shot. This'll stun him. Oh no, it's not upgraded pistol shot. It's not upgraded pistol shot. Oh no, that's fine. This is fine. This is potentially fine. It's not ideal, but it's what we got. So let's hit him with the chop. All right, we got him.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
I keep forgetting that pistol shot doesn't stun on combo unless it's upgraded. We'll have pistol shot upgraded by the final fight. Alright, it's not the biggest deal.
A refreshing commune,
but getting a stun is nice.
The mind.
Supplies. No, we don't have any options to get what I wanted. We want the combat item. We'll take the Rummager.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Oh, it is the combat item.
It is ours now.
Oh my gosh, this is so good. Look at all these spring water.
Your coach
The spring water is actually goated. We're gonna drop the anti-venom. We're gonna drop the medicinal herbs. We could maybe... okay, we need to use the Glimmers of Hope. Paracelsus doesn't need laudanum when we have mineral-rich spring water. We'd even throw away laudanum. With how much mineral-rich spring water we have, we could throw away laudanum. Sorry. I think we're gonna keep the bear traps. I'm gonna use the bear traps. I haven't been using the bear traps. I'm gonna use the bear traps because they're like free. I think I'm gonna go to the random. We don't need... honestly, mineral-rich spring water is insanely overpowered, but we don't need to go for it at all. Okay, we're gonna use the bear traps here. Right, you see this guy right here? He's gonna try to protect the child. Lock that down. Oh, that's forward. I thought it was back. I don't know why I thought that was back. We're gonna take aim. Right, now this guy's bleeding. Get some decent damage on him starting out. We could just chop this guy, I think. Maybe I withstand. Let's withstand here. I think we Plague Nades here. Fell the tree. Crit. Unfortunate. Serrated Bolt. We have some decent bleed resist. Ow. How dare you? We're gonna Zealous Accusation. Backline. Paracelsus can probably finish those guys off with some Good stuff. We're gonna double tap this guy.
Well done.
Take that guy's entire 401k. What do we got here? Let's just do this. 6. They're only taking 8. Protect the child. You may try. I'm very tempted to intimidate. Okay, that's ×2. The intimidate isn't worth anymore. I'm gonna go for a zealous accusation. Does that even matter? Maybe we go for a Holy Lance back here. It prevents you from getting another turn, right? Because you're at 17, you're only taking 8. Holy Lance, you're dead. We can't really prevent you from getting a turn, but you're gonna die on your own next turn. Okay, we gotta get some healing on you. You going first is kind of annoying. We're gonna use this on you again, just to use it. And then we'll double. No, we'll double tap you. Do you die to bleed now? No, almost. You're gonna battle heal. Should we do this on Dismas, or should we have Paracelsus use this? I'm gonna battle heal. Yeah, let's battle heal.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Then Paracelsus can. You aren't gonna armor break him is the problem. Let's mag rain. Let's just chop him. Oh my gosh. Once we get the blood on you, once we put the blood on you, you're gonna do so much damage. Let's just double tap, finish this. There's maybe a way that we could have had Dismas leave with more HP,
Sweet reprieve.
but it's not the biggest deal
Until the
for
next
him
test
to
is put before
in
you.
that fight with that amount of HP. It's a pretty respectable amount of HP. Let's push forward. What do we got here? Up next, we got another cache. These caches are actually huge because we're currently looking for. We'll probably put the. Let's put the mineral-rich spring water on Dismas. Dismas wants the mineral-rich spring water. We really want to run something on Paracelsus that's going to give us some. What's it called? Something noxious. If we can get something noxious here. No? Okay. That's fine. Removing a negative quirk is really nice.
Your coach is laden.
Okay, let's clear
You
these.
can carry no
Let's
more.
clear that. Do I get rid of the bugle? I might get rid of the bugle. We're not going to run the bugle. I would like to bring the meditative item to the inn. Flapjacks stack up to 8. So if flapjacks... We got to remember that we're eating... Let's clear the slime mold. In combat items, we got to clear some stuff out. We don't need laudanum. We don't need glimmers of... We need to use some glimmers of hope. We need to clear one more. We're going to clear the clotting powders. Maybe I get rid of the one of Mineral Spring. We should use the Mineral Spring. Probably to clear out Dismas's... Or Reynald's stress, this next one. Okay, we get a fight here.
Were deployed to a winding
And then I think we're going to go to...
prevent the cult's
Okay, use
descent
the Glimmers
from
of
the
Hope.
mountain.
Use the Glimmers of Hope. We're below 50, which means the enemies have an advantage chance. Alright, we want to get above... We cannot drop below... Did I screw this up? Tell me that we get to the fight before we drop down to 40. What did we pick up that made us overcumbered? Oh, we can get rid of these. We don't need this. T-Service is nice. Do we need T-Service? I think I'm going to drop the spacious storage trunk. We don't need to drop anything just yet. We can close this. We do not want to do that. Why do y'all want to not do what I want to do? Alright? I need to go into this fight because we need to raise the light level. Because our quest is to have the light level above 40. And the light level is just barely above 40. So the enemies have an advantage. They have elite enemies. Which is because we lowered the light level too much. which is less than ideal. We've got a Bullseye Baronet who's already ordered, and he's oh my gosh, 8 speed, 32. It's not looking good, boys. How much does this do? Not enough. I think I take aim here. We really don't want to get hit by this. This is actually a really tough fight. This is like a really scary situation. I think we have to Plague Nades here, just to start pushing some damage into this back line, because you're going to be the biggest. Miss, 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 please. Ow. Ow. Okay, this is really bad for our first. We can actually chop this guy if we Milk Soaked Linen. I'm gonna Milk Soak Linen here. We gotta push our advantage so we can push some damage into you, and then you can kill him next turn. 19? 19? No way. So here's the tough thing. We really need to hit these guys, but before we screw this up, we need to raise this. Okay, now enemies don't have an advantage chance. We need to heal you. We can clear your mark. I think we're gonna go for you.
Comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Order volley. Okay, you need to die here. We can't. No, he's so fast. He's so fast. Oh my gosh, this sucks. Does this take you out?
Excellent work.
He's just gonna get risen. Okay, right now he's not gonna get risen, but he has 2 weak. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to start using the stress items. Smite, Death's Door. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Don't go next. Don't go next. Don't go next.
A setback. Nothing more.
How fast are you? No, what the frick? Freaking dumb elite enemies. Part of me wants to restart the run here. This sucks. We have to withstand, or we have to Solemnity here. Maybe I should have withstanded turn 1. Let's get through this fight, and then let's think about what we need to do. This is still an insanely tough fight. I think we have to go for you. Bullseye Baronet's gonna die on his own, so we need you dead. We need to use mineral-rich spring water. We're just gonna use it. It's crazy how fast a bad situation can pop up. Okay, we get the dodge. You're dead. Bullseye Baronet's gonna die.
An invariable result.
This fight was just real. Like, if we managed our light level, like I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't managing the light level. And we got elite enemies, and we got Bullseye Baronet, everything ordained. It's just a bad situation to be in. Okay. Don't do defensive stance. He's gonna do defensive formation, which sucks. He's gonna focus fire. You're on Death's Door. It's okay. You're first.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Okay, we want to double tap. This will execute you. He doesn't have any turns left though, so we're fine. Let's Magnesium Rain. And then you can finish him off. Maybe? You're on Death's Door again? How much does this do? Not enough. I'm surprised you go first. 'Cause aren't you... I thought he did stuff immediately.
And effective.
So that was just a really bad... Oh my gosh. Freaking Dismas. No, Reynold. Let's take it all. Here's the thing. Can we make it to the inn? Our setup was actually insane. The thing with this game is that if you're not paying attention, okay, there's an assistance encounter, there's a hoarder, there's an oasis, there's a Oblivion's rampart. If we get to the inn, who do we slot in instead of Reynald? I kind of want to just end the run here, but we've already gone so far, you know? But the candles, it might be worth it to continue for the candles. I think I'm going to restart the run. I think we're going to abandon Expedition. Like, we could go to the inn to get more candles.
Each milestone makes the next
But I'm
road
not
just
too
a
concerned
little
about it.
Easier.
That sucks. That's because I wasn't managing the light level. Once you get those elite enemies or whatever, it can go
While
downhill
the flame
so
still burns,
fast. You want to keep the light
hope
above 50,
remains.
pretty much no matter what you do.
Memory
Timeless Wood. We could
is the
max
heart
out Timeless
that warms
Wood.
the mind.
We have that maxed out. Let's max out Timeless Wood.
Ancient bridges, crumbling
I
walls.
think I kind of want to
You knew the
do...
history of each, and I delighted
I
in
kind of want to
your
do the working
stories.
fields. Let's just get these stagecoach items unlocked.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it.
Stacking and bandages by... That's pretty good.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements
Plus
will serve
33
us
route
well.
scouting. Increased
Every
chance
twinkling
of looting
recollection
trinkets.
is another implement at our disposal.
Before each location, chance to produce invigorating stew.
A drop of sanity.
Plus 4 quantity
In a
of
sea of
looted
madness.
relics.
A welcome
Increases the
advancement in
stacking
science
for
of survival.
concoction and powders by 6. Okay. That's pretty good. The ice box. Plus 1 disease resistance per food in inventory. That's pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna continue. We're gonna
Sanctuary.
embark.
As fleeting as a dying star.
Alright, we'll do ambition
Indistinct
again.
and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here. At night, I could hear you shuffling about the house, muttering with diabolic intent. The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Slippery? That's actually really good. Pillager Hater, alright. Fishfolk Hater, alright. Tactical Thinker's one of the best quirks in the game. Right, because this is triple dodge, 15%. If you look at Slippery, it's only double dodge, 20%. And it has a condition. And 5% crit. Tactical Thinker's really good. Steady, really great. Slugger. You don't really use melee skills. Natural Eyes, not good on you, because all your stuff is... Field Surgeon is really good. Field Surgeon's really good. We might do Jester. Shroud Tactician's alright. Shroud Tactician is basically a poor man's Tactical Thinker. Right? Because it only works in the Shroud. Rummager, Shroud Tactician, Steady, Swine, Slippery. I think we're going to take you, because I always like taking you.
Metal and man.
I think we're going to take
Soldier and sword.
Dismas, because I always like taking
Forged
Dismas.
in the fires of war.
I think we're going to take Saramenti for Field Surgeon. And I'm very much debating taking Junia for that Tactical Thinker. I don't have that much experience with running the Vestal. Gain when hit, enhances stun and move resist. Turn start that. Turn start. Okay, so this changes how she gets her... What are these called? Conviction. Gain conviction when a consecration activates. Consecrations last 5 rounds. Remove all consecration tokens. I kind of want to try Seraph out, right? Because your consecrations lasting 5 rounds is huge. And it means you can really farm these conviction tokens. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to run Vestal. We want Ministrations. Where's Ministrations? We definitely want to run Ministrations. So I think I want to run maybe like Judgment. I like the burn on Judgment. You're probably going in the back. We want to run Ministrations. We want to run double Consecrations. Let's put our Consecrations on. Alright, so we've got Consecration, Consecration, maybe Ministrations, Mantra? That means we're not running Divine Grace, which feels wrong. Heal 50%, remove all consecration tokens. I think Mantra's just better. Right, and then we just pump out really high power judgments. I don't think we're going to run Divine Grace. I want to run Ministrations, because I like Ministrations. We don't even really need to upgrade Mantra. That's kind of crazy. Hopefully this works really well. I think this is what we're going to go for. It feels kind of weird not using, like, the Divine Grace. So let's put you on.
A sister of battle.
Saramenti.
Repudiated, but unbowed.
Virtuoso, I've heard, is really good. Soloist gives -3 speed, which is kind of bad. Intermezzo is fun. He's got Field Surgeon, which is the big reason we're bringing him. We're probably just going to run Virtuoso. I hate it because it's actually really boring as a path. Like, the Intermezzo is the coolest out of all of them, right? Because you get the crit tokens and all this. But I really don't want to be causing bleed, especially when I'm not using Plague Doctor, because Ministrations is no alternative to a Plague Doctor, you know what I mean? I think we want to run either Virtuoso or Soloist. And I'm hesitant to run a Soloist just to run Harvest, you know? Harvest and Slice Off. Does Slice Off give... Yeah, it's vulnerable. I think we're gonna run Virtuoso. And we'll do something like Razor's Wit. Where's Solo? I don't think we're gonna run that. I think we're just gonna do Fade to back, or fade to black is interesting. I think we want the forward one. I think we might run Finale. Just because Finale does a lot of damage. Does Soloist... No, it does not increase. Soloist doesn't increase... Okay. Let's run Harvest for that AoE bleed in the middle. And then I think for our other two, we're just going to keep it simple and Inspiring Tune Encore. It might be a little bit bland, but, you know, it's whatever works really well, you know? I am concerned about the very low resistances. Honestly, we could run Wanderer. If I'm concerned about, like, Virtuoso gives us so much more HP, though. We're gonna run Virtuoso. The extra speed is huge. It's just really solid. You, Sharp Shot. We're not rewriting anything. Shroud Tactician's good. We can go to the Shroud fairly safely. Pistol Shot, Grape Shot, Double Tap, Take Aim. Point Blank. Let's run Highway Robbery. We can consider running Point Blank Shot later if we need it. It's tough. I like to run Banneret just to have Zealous Accusation. So let's think. Dismas can't go in position 1, so you really need to stay in position 1 no matter what, because... So maybe we give Dismas Point Blank Shot, right? Because you can back up, you can get out of there. You can't do anything outside. Like, you can do some basic stuff outside of that. You can use your consecrations or whatever. But you really need to maintain your front position. This means we're going to have trouble with the general, unless we use items. Right? Because we don't have both... We don't have an alternative frontliner. So I don't think we run Banneret. I think we just do either Aggressor or Wanderer. Wanderer is interesting. The battle heal is very, like, single target, or, like, he heals himself. I think we're just gonna run Wanderer. We're gonna run Smite, Stunning Blow, Inspiring Cry, Battle Heal, Bulwark. Maybe we want to run Holy Lance over Stunning Blow. But I think we're going to run with this for a while. Radiance is fun. Tenacity is also really good. I think we're going to run this. Virtuoso Seraph, we got all the stuff equipped. Let's try this out. I might regret it later.
The road is yours to travel, but you are not alone.
So the idea, I think, early on is we just want to...
Whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
This is always power. This is power or crit. I think we just put this on Dismas.
The bulwark of your denial is giving
If we just
way.
put that on position 2. Right, so we take aim here. And then you're going to harvest.
The enemy
The double
weakens
bleed,
and
nice.
wanes.
We'll take you out. No, we won't. We're in a Consecration of Light on Dismas. Nice resist. Gruesome Reflection. Horror, unideal. Filthy Morsel, fine. Okay, and then we can double tap and do crazy damage here. We take you out. We can. I will. I will be taking you out. Okay, you're not dead on your own. We're gonna harvest here. That confirm kills second position. Puts combo on third position. You have one. It might be good to consecration. Mantra does not remove all consecration tokens. Okay, so the consecration token is that, not... Is consecration of light? I forgot to look at what these do when upgraded. They keep their high cooldown. Okay. So maybe we do need to run Divine Grace just to have an alternative heal. It's tough. We're gonna run Judgment, just to put damage on you. You're dead. You're not dead. Okay, now you're dead. We don't have any corpse clear, so we might want to grab some pouches of lye. It's not the biggest deal, but it is something to keep track of. Take it out.
Hot Fire Rose.
And
Said
effective.
he.
Hey, what's up, Hotfire? We're starting another run. We were doing really good yesterday, and
Are you
today
shaken?
we
There
got
is
into
so
it,
much worse
and I
in
wasn't
store.
managing my light level, and we got screwed. But we're starting out. We have some really interesting quirks on these. Tactical Thinker is a really good quirk, so I went and grabbed her. We have Field Surgeon on our Jester. Shroud Tactician isn't the biggest thing, but Slippery is really nice to have on Reynaud. So,
Rest now
hopefully we get
for a
lucky
time.
here. We can remove negative quirk. Do we care? Hemophobic? Sickly? We could try it. We could try getting rid of
Hot Fire
Sickly
Rose.
or
Said, just remember
Necrophobic.
to keep the friendship meter going.
Friendship is magical. We will be managing our friendship. We have a lot of stress management on this party, so we should be able to get good relationships, hopefully. Let's see what we got in the
Precious
provisioner. We're
relics
gonna grab the
remind
Orphan
us of
Wolf
a
Cub,
time before
as
the
always.
end.
It's funny that they give you one of the things when you start your run. Let's see where we're going first.
Everywhere.
Okay, we can go
in
here.
Ruin,
I actually really like the
Everywhere.
Greater Protectorate.
in need.
Grave Calling. That's not going to matter too much. This is Devious Plans is actually completely awful to go into. Enemy advantage chance 33%. This is actually awful. I'm going to go to the Sprawl. Grave
Another
Crawling's not
nameless
too bad.
city. Another
What was the quest in the
inferno
Sprawl?
of mutilation
Secret and Safe.
madness.
This is like basically a free quest.
Your coach must be
I want to
maintained
get
if it is
some
to carry
invigorating
you where you
stew,
must
so let's
go.
grab that. Chirurgeon table, double the item selection at field hospitals. Increased chance of looting trinkets. Time +2 quantity of food looted. Quantity of items from Chirurgeon's mixing kit. Let's put on the Orphan Wolf Cub. I don't know what I want here. The bottle case might be nice. We don't have the Alemic and Retort. Okay, we have the Chirurgeon's Directory. Like, the thing with... I think we want the Icebox. Right?
Any
The Icebox
advantage is
sounds
a
good.
thing.
These don't get full value unless we have the other item. Right? The medicine chest and the bottle case. Right? So if we have the mixing kit and we have the Alembic and Retort, these become much more valuable. But overall, I think we're going to get maybe the Organizer. Right?
Bolt it on and be off.
And
The
then...
mountain will not be denied.
These are nice. Double the items. I don't think the items at the field hospital matter. And I don't really think we need to prioritize going for them. I might go for Route scouting, I don't think this is only route scouting and it's not location scouting. So I don't think this is as valuable. This can help us avoid loathing, but I don't think I'm going to go for it. I think I'm going to go for the assembly gear. I think I'm going to delete... I'm going to open up some space in our inventory early on. I don't plan on... Bandages and restoratives are actually pretty good. I don't think we're going to... We don't need that. The concoctions and powders to stack up to 6, I think.
Hot Fire Red.
I think we're going to get rid of that too.
Said, the Crusader and Vestal are releases, and is Jester and is Highwayman pretty good as a team?
Yeah, I think we're going to do pretty well here. I'm pretty excited to try this out. I think I'm going to grab 2 Glimmers of Hope. Let's grab 2 Stale Bread. We don't need to grab any of these, right? And the Sprawl. We are going into the Sprawl. I don't think we need to specifically buy an item to do more damage in the Sprawl. We're going to grab the Burn Salves for the Sprawl. I think this should be good. I think we're going to be doing good here. For our masteries, I think I want to upgrade...
Demands it.
I don't know what I want to upgrade. Mantra sounds fun. Administration sounds fun. I think I want to upgrade Take Aim. And... Ooh, we could upgrade Encore. So when we upgrade Encore, it reduces the cooldown for it. And I think if we just Encore our Highwayman, we're going to get a lot of value out of that for most of the fights. So we can Encore once every 3 turns, because it has a cooldown of 2. Stale Bread. We're going to use the Stale Bread on Reynold, because he's our tank, and his base HP is lower than other tanks. And I think we're also going to Encore Dismas, because he's going to be up closer more of the time. And then as for which persons, you have administration, so you have alternative ways of getting rid of burn. I think we're going to give you the burn self because you're very fast. And we'll give you the Glimmers of Hope just to have them, just to hold on to them. Anchoring Charm is pretty good on Reynold because he already has good stun resist, and having him have move resist, especially when it doesn't have Holy Lance on him, could be good. The other person we might want to put it on is Junia. I think that's all we need. I think we're good. Alright, what did we master? We mastered Encore. Okay. Let's go for it. Is there any items that I need to grab? Dartboard. Usually on the first in, if I can get something that's like an AoE friendship, I'll grab it. But I don't think I grab any AoE friendships here. Like, there's no AoE friendships to grab. I think we just continue forward. Into the toasty house. Alright, let's get it. Let's continue on forward. What do we got here?
The great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Caches are really good. So if we go to the cache, that could be good. Academic studies really good. We can go to the lair directly after. So caches give us combat items. We don't have any vision on what this is. I think we're going to take the cache. I think it's usually worth it to go for the caches.
Decidedly inconvenient. At least we know
We get
what's
one
coming.
loathing here, which means the enemies are going to have some advantage chance, plus 20%. That's pretty dangerous, but it's not the end of the world. I was hoping
Foxfire
that this was going to be a
Rose
combat fight.
said, save up on gold and the inn something else will be good.
Well, we can maybe grab a... We can't grab anything. They don't have any of the indelible trinkets that are like only 50. Because we had 50 baubles. We're going to grab playing cards here. I don't think we grab anything else though. There was a chance that he was going to have a trinket for 50. Right? But these are all the character specific trinkets. Right? And like the higher tier. So we maybe could have gotten one of the items that gives us like 20% healing or 20% damage or something. They're just like really good everyday use trinkets, but we didn't get lucky. So that's going to be 2 loathings here going into the lair. I don't think the lairs can't have enemy advantage chance, I think. Okay, we've got 10% flame drain. What have we got in cash? Smoke bombs is huge. Apples and cheese is huge. Loathing resistance is interesting. Tinderbox is fun. We could put Tinderbox on Crusader. The ablative powders is really nice. We're going to take these. We're going to give you the ablative powders. And we're going to give Vestal the dodge smoke bombs. And then as for trinkets, we're not going to put this on just yet, because you could use it, but I don't know if I want to use it on you, if I'm being honest.
Of our regrettable research.
We're already down to 1 armor. Alright, let's see what we got here in the academic study.
A place of research and
Okay, let's see what we got here. I don't remember what this one is. Oh, it's a trinket?
Career.
Or a combat item? I think we want the trinket. I don't remember what the combat item is. Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is so good. Okay, that's actually great. That's actually amazing. This is actually great. We're gonna put this on you. If we can get anything that gives us bleed resistance, the pulsing heart becomes really, really strong. You had the highest bleed resistance, right? We do not put the pulsing heart on Saramenti. Oh my gosh, we do not let the pulsing heart get anywhere near Saramenti.
Think carefully. Today's
Let's go to the lair. That's gonna lower our loathing, which is gonna lower the enemy advantage chance, which is going to be a lot better for us. If we use some of our glimmers during the pre-layer fights, we can raise our light so we can get bright light during the layer.
This is
Alright,
a
let's see
den
what we
of
got here.
absolute evil and wretchedness. Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. Alright, we're going to take aim.
And flame. As far as the eye can see.
Encore. Double tap? Not quite. Not quite, actually. Maybe we just, Grape Shot Blast here.
A master stroke.
And then when you take your turn, we can Grape Shot Blast again. Oh, you already took aim. You already took aim. We could Bulwark here, or we could kill... We can kill you, we can't kill you. It might be better to just Bulwark, I think. Okay, we're going to Consecration of Light on Reynold. Okay, Reynold's going to hit him with the double tap. Take that guy out.
On to the next.
Whip Trip on you, unfortunate. That's fine. That's actually completely fine. We'd actually do something absolutely hilarious here. This takes you out, right? Yeah. That's unfortunate. We're gonna go for... I'm kind of tempted to just do this on you. Okay. This does not ignore that. Okay. Let's do it anyway. So because he's locked down here, we can just do this. And then you can do pistol shoot, get rid of his last armor. And then at the end of the turn, you can kill him. We don't really need to do anything. Like, we can't pass the turn, so we're just gonna hit a corpse. Unfortunate. I didn't actually want to destroy it. Let's just do damage. This is gonna do some extra damage. And then you can finish. Oh, that has a cooldown. That's fine.
Hot Fire Rose said, the Vestal have a skill to remove all status effects.
We do have ministrations on Vestal right now. Yeah, we're running ministrations. I'm not using it when like the status effects are only like a little bit. We might start with this, actually. Their bleed resist is kind of low.
Lethality writ large.
We're gonna take aim here. And then we can Consecration of Light on Dismas, or on Reynold. Whip Crab, that's fine. Flame Spreads, that's fine. Nice bleed resist. This should take you out with the bleed. Okay, with the bleed, it was like a guaranteed kill. I'm pretty sure.
Are encouraging.
Eyes closed. That's fine. He resisted. Perfect. Stab. Now. That's fine. He doesn't have a repost there. I think we want to Encore Dismas here. So it's either we Encore Dismas, or we go for like a Razor's Wit on you. Let's go Razor's Wit. That's very tempting. I think we're gonna just take out the Shaman. And then we can stun this guy when it gets to Reynold's turn. Right, because you're gonna move forward, and then we'll Stunning Blow you. And then you can do Judgment. I think we're gonna Grape Shot next turn. Grape Shot does 8. So this guarantees that he goes down to Grape Shot range, because this is gonna take him down to 7 guaranteed. It can do more damage, but I think this is we're just gonna Grape Shot. Yeah, so that's guaranteed Grape Shot death. Okay, we maybe didn't need to stun you, but it's the thought that counts, alright? And then we can Finale you. And you can take him out of Smite. Alright, round 2.
Continues.
Or this is round 3. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Cursed Coin is pretty fun. Plus 5% damage per positive token. Highway Robbery gives us Riposte. Relics in inventory greater than 100, minus 15 crit. Good to know. When you have a guaranteed crit token, does this matter? Like, does that make our crit tokens only have a 85% chance to crit? Smoldering Flame. This is actually way better than the other trinket. Gain on Killing Blow, extra. The Smoldering Hymenol is really good. Yeah, let's go for it. So Reynold, for the most part, is just going to be supportive.
Upon his ladder,
we want to Encore.
Destruction of human
Said,
accomplishment.
well, only day I can say leave it or take it.
Yeah. Let's take aim here. We're gonna just pistol shoot this guy for turn 1. Page Burner, that's fine. We want to Consecration of Light on Dismas. Mandatory reading. That's fine. You're gonna Bulwark of Faith. I should have used the burn res on probably you. Okay, you can shoot him again. You can burn self. Is it worth? Maybe. 5 to 11. Did we lose a crit token? Shouldn't we have 2 crit tokens? Because we didn't shoot twice yet. We only shot once. Did we not take aim turn 1? No, we did take aim turn 1. What happened to my crit tokens? We're gonna take aim here. Burning Bright on
Steady yourself.
ideal. Okay, here we go, here we go. We're gonna do this on Ceramenti.
Cooperation is
That's
the
gonna
key.
heal some of his stuff and it's gonna prevent further burn-ins. What things do we got? We don't really want to do anything. Stunning Blow is gonna do less. We're gonna hit the first books. Mandatory reading is fine. Okay, now we can start doing some stress healing maybe. I think we're gonna Consecration of Fortitude on Ceramenti. Smokestack is fine. Okay, Ceramenti. We're actually in a Razor's Wit here. We could Finale here. We could Finale here. Oh, that's super attractive. See, the problem here is he has a dodge. And I don't want to risk Finale. Yeah, he dodged. Okay. I don't feel bad about that. The reason I don't feel bad about that is because he could have. We're gonna cure that. And then double tap.
Excellent work.
I don't feel bad about that because he could. We're gonna get the Consecration of Light on the start of his turn, and then we can do a Finale. We can Judgment for full damage here. We're gonna blind him, or not. Oh, you're blinded. Okay, mandatory reading, that's fine. We're gonna go for the Finale here at his turn. We're gonna Inspiring Cry Ceramenti. We don't need to use the powders on... Maybe we do. Smokestack, that's fine. Because you're gonna take aim. Ceramenti's gonna hit Finale here. What happened to your combo token? Raise the light level. I'm really tempted to do this here. I think I'm gonna do it. He dodged it, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna take aim here. That gets rid of your dodge tokens. You're gonna Bulwark here. Look at all this. Look at all this healing per turn on him. Okay, he's still got another turn there. Okay, you have really good judgment power here. Let's just walk him. Wait. Hit him. Whack him. Mandatory reading. Alright. Burn. You can double tap here. He's below. Double tap is not upgraded yet. Okay, that's fine.
A master stroke.
He's gonna break through this book up here. This turn. Okay, Ceramenti's gonna jump forward. Burning Bright, that's fine. I think we want to eat this dodge token. Okay, he resisted it. We're gonna hit him for the double power judgment. Smokestack, that's fine. Especially on you. I'm very tempted to Inspiring Cry here. We'd also eat the dodge token. I think we eat the dodge token.
Haste and carelessness. All marks of the unprepared.
I would like to not get stressed out, but we really have to. We gotta do this. I think we got an Encore here. Because it's gonna take 2 turns to set up a... what's it called again? We just want to armor break him. Yo, Field Surgeon, baby! I think here we Inspiring Cry. Or we just hit him. Let's see. I think we can Inspiring Cry here. Yeah, because you're going to do this. Armor Break. And then Saramenti's going to Field Surgeon. Page Burner is fine. Mandatory Reading's fine. $24, $21. Let's do this on Reynold. And then we can Razor's Wit, finish him off. Alright, there we go. Let's see what we got here. Pouches of Lie are actually pretty good for us right now, because we don't really have too much in the way of dealing with corpses. We'll take all of it. Now we gotta put some... we don't actually have to throw anything away, we just put the trinkets on. So we're gonna give you the Cursed Coin. That's gonna give you a bunch of damage, because we're gonna have so many positive tokens on him. And we're gonna run Highway Robbery. We haven't been forced into position 1, so I don't think we need to worry about it, potentially. If we do, that's fine. For later. First in turn order has usually been either Dismas or Saramenti, so I'm gonna give this to you. And then as for... I think we give Reynold this. I think we throw away the Anchoring Charm. Or not throw it away, but like... Junie, who has the... Okay, we used most of them. Let's grab this. We have to give you something else. You can have the Pouches of Lie. We'll give you the flammable item. So now you have Res Piercing. And you apply Burn on hit. Which is probably fine for you, Tinderbox. Maybe we should give this to Saramenti. What other trinkets do we have? Laden Lantern. Flame Rays. Let's give this to Junia. For now, let's give her the Lantern as well. Because she actually does cause burn with Judgment. Pulsing Heart. Yeah, Pulsing Heart's just really great. Tinderbox. I'm debating if we want to put Tinderbox, keep Tinderbox on him. We could switch over to Zealous Accusation. I don't think I'm going to, though. I think I'd rather have Stunning Blow and Smite. As for combat items, you want to put on... You can have this for... We need Laudanum on somebody. We don't necessarily need to put medicinal herbs on. Maybe medicinal herbs are better than the powders. What's our light at? 75? We want to keep it above 50. And I have to remember that we want to keep it above 50. We might want to go to this assistance encounter. Wheels are great. So Dismas currently has minus 15% crit. I don't know how much that's going to matter. But we should be good. I think we're going to go here to this assistance encounter.
The route will exact the toll on
I think it should be fine. That's a double assistance encounter. That's less than ideal. Assistance encounters are typically not that valuable. The main thing they give you is flame, and we brought enough glimmers of hope to not have to worry about flame for the most part. But if we can get some good items, we can get armor, flame,
They
wheels.
are heroes.
We could pay baubles to get some in items. Let me think. If this is just slime mold, I'm getting scammed. Am I getting scammed? Boys, do you think I'm getting scammed?
Abandoned or forgotten.
That's fine.
It is ours now.
The bleed resistance is really nice. We could put this on Reynold and we'd be very happy. Right, because he's got the pulsing heart. Let's eat that dodge token. Let's take aim here. Watchdog. Guarded. That's fine. Low blow. Not dodge. Unfortunate. Shell shock. He should be fine. I think we're in a Bulwark of Faith. Just because I don't want them comboing Dismas. Let's do Consecration of Light on Dismas's position. That's going to give him an attack up token. And then now that we have the attack up token, I think we just double tap. We could just one tap the dog. We can one tap anything here. It's actually kind of nutty. I'm really tempted to one tap the dog because the dog gets dodge and it's kind of annoying. Even though it has less health than the other targets, I think it's more valuable to take out. We could Pouch of Lie. I don't think we need to right now. I think we're just going to Encore Dismas. Right, and then Dismas is going to double tap another target. I think we're going to double tap the Hatchetman here. We'd also probably take you out in the back, right, because we do 17. Maybe Crack Shot is more important to take out. Let's do it. We can Inspiring Cry here. We're not going to worry about the torch because we're going to go buy another, what's it called, location, and that's going to heal up the torch. We take 1 stress. We can Ministrations or Consecration of Fortitude. I think we're in a Consecration of Fortitude on Saramenti. The reason I'm putting it back here is because I'd rather have these guys be tanky than Reynold, because Reynold has ways to make himself tanky. Right here we can double tap. It doesn't confirm any kills, so I think we're just going to Grape Shot Blast. And then you can confirm a kill, almost. You can almost confirm a kill. Oh, let's just whack him. You burn. That actually did it, boys. We could Ministrations here. That heals for 3 there. The Mantra will get rid of the Consecration token, so I don't think I'm going to click it. I think we'll just Judgment here.
The smallest
And then you can advance or whatever. Make him out. Nope, low blow. It's fine. Yeah, let's Razor's Wit. Hit him. Get the combo on him. Grape Shot Blast him. Perfect.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Let's slow down. We got 3 Slime Mold from that. We have so much food on us right now, it's actually kind of nutty. It's actually kind of nutty. I think we're probably going to have to throw out some Slime Mold. In items... I think we take the in items. Like, this is gonna give us armor, but I don't really care about armor. We have enough baubles to buy our armor. And I don't think we care about the food either. It kind of sucks because this really ruins relationships, right? Look at this. Look at that. Yeah, we're gonna go here. We're just gonna do this. That sucks, but you know, you get what you get. Boxing gloves are pretty good to get. I don't remember if I think those cost like 12 relics. So it's pretty nice to get them. We got plenty of relics though. We're gonna have so much apples and cheese starting into the next inn. We kind of want to encore Dismas because we can't bleed you. We could combo the hatchet man, right? And then stun him. We can combo. Let's combo you, right? And then you're gonna take aim. Okay, we lost our dodge token, that's fine. We're gonna stunning blow the tank. We always get the 50-50. Yeah, we always get the 50-50, baby. Low blow, that's fine.
By accumulation.
We're gonna Consecration of Light on Dismas. Ceramenti can finale, but I don't quite want to finale. I kind of want to maintain my position or go forward one. I think we forward one with Ceramenti here. That keeps Dismas on the Consecration of Light, and it puts combo on the cannon. We don't actually need combo on the cannon, because the cannon has so much resistance on it right now. We can double tap the cannon, but I think we're better off just pistol shotting the crack shot in the back. Right? Because this is a guaranteed kill. We could have encored Dismas, actually. I think we Bulwark of Faith here. And then Ceramenti's gonna... If we maintain this combo here, Ceramenti can finale on it. Which I think is what we want to do. I think we want a Consecration of Fortitude on Ceramenti. He's loaded. Okay, so that's kind of bad. I think we're just gonna finale you. I think we Pouch of Lie here. Right, and then we're gonna finale you. And then we could Grape Shot Blast if we wanted. I think we just Highway Robbery here. Inspiring Cry sounds good. We could also take you down quite a bit. I think we take this guy out. Misfire? Perfect. Okay, you don't get the repost on the misfire. Good to know. We still have one more crit in the bag. Let's hit him with a double tap. We can't heal him. That's fine. We'll just take him out.
All problems have their solutions.
Even the big ones. And then this is the... Okay, our inventory's full, so we couldn't pick up the slime mold there. But there could be stuff we want to get. And I think that's worth throwing away some slime mold. Do I get rid of the disarming dagger? Do we have any inventory space on anybody? Ceramenti can hold that for now. We only have medicinal herbs. Invigorating Stew. Party. Wait, does this feed the entire party? +1 speed, +1, plus 10% stun resistance. I'm gonna drop the slime mold. Just so that I don't have to worry about not picking up items on the road. Because you can get a lot of good combat items just out of the road as you go by. Okay, let's go by the rampart. Okay, we're at 94 light. Perfect. Face your confession. Unfortunate, no dodge. No dodge off of that tactical thinker. I think we take aim here. We cannot highway robbery position 4. We're going to take aim. If we use Ceramenti with Harvest, we can clear these tokens up here. We get a combo token right there. Altar of Ambition. I think we put... We really want to get rid of you. Nice dodge. Very good dodge. Very good dodge. Bulwark of Faith seems really good here. Like we could get rid of those block 2s with Highway Robbery, but we really want to be using we want a Consecration of Light on Dismas. I think we're going to Encore this turn. Enfeebling Miasma, that's fine. Okay, we want to double tap here, take you out. And then you want to Encore. We're going to Encore him, or we can Pouch of Lie. Pull you forward. This brings him into double tap and Highway Robbery range. So we can Encore. And then you're going to double tap. Are you going to double tap? Do we just Highway Robbery? It's very tempting to take those dodge, or to steal those dodge tokens, remove them. I think we get rid of the crit token. Let's get rid of the crit token. Yeah, not having to take a crit there is actually huge, because that prevents us from getting too much stress or whatever. I think I want to put damage into you. You've got a lot of minus, like you're not doing much damage anyways. Blood Commune, that's fine. Bleed, that's fine. Bleed resistance 40. We want a Consecration of Fortitude here. We're gonna put the Consecration of Fortitude on Reynold. I'm gonna Laudanum. Give that more. Let's Consecration of Fortitude. We're gonna go last, that's fine. That hit through that sucks. You can double tap here. 25% chance to hit. Or we could just execute you. No, you don't have execute yet. Well, he's bleeding, so it's basically execute. You know? It's not exactly execute. But, you know, it is what it is. We go for Judgment. We go for Judgment? You don't have 3 stacks right now. Let's use that dodge token.
An opportunity.
Like, I know it wasn't going to hit because it's blinded and dodged, but there's no reason to try to hit you when I could get rid of the dodge token as well, you know? If we get rid of one of you, that guarantees that Highway Robbery gets rid of the crit. So I think we just whack you. Right, and then you can send you forward one. Hit the Cherub. Right, you're gonna Highway Robbery. Yo, Field Surgeon? Probably Dismas. Like, we could do it on Reynold, but I'm not worried about Reynold. Finale's kind of huge here. I would much rather just take out the Cherub than do some damage to you.
Response.
Nice dodge. Let's do some damage into you. We could Bulwark, but I don't think we need to. I'm just gonna hit you. You get the full works right here. Look at this. Boom. Burn. You're gonna just... There's no real reason to take aim here, outside of just flavor. I think we just Grape Shot Blast. Yeah, I'll just Smite. This has a chance to do a little burn. Nope. It does armor break him though, and you get crit here, which is unlucky. But Saramenti can clean that up actually. We don't hit them here. I think we just Mantra. And then Saramenti's gonna use Inspiring Tune. And then you die to burn. Or Saramenti can finish off. Yeah, Saramenti's just gonna finish off. Ooh, Pilfered Wealth. Alright. That's some free crit. That's pretty good. We can actually run Reap, I think. Right? Because Reap is going to steal positive tokens now. Right? For the small price of 2 relics, we can steal positive tokens. And I think that's a steal. Right?
The loathing whispers.
I think that's a steal. That's way better than the Tinderbox. So let's remove Stunning Blow. And let's slot in Reap. So now we can steal positive tokens with our Crusader, instead of having to use Dismas Highway Robbery.
A fortifying meal, a strong drink, and finally, rest.
We have a ton of gold going into this end, so hopefully we can get some good items. Whittling tools, perfect. Let's see what items we can pick up.
Lower your
Work.
guard. Soften your
Anemic,
gaze.
not ideal.
It is safe here.
Selfish, not ideal. Dismas has... Sluice's hard-skinned is actually really good. Hard-skinned is great. Okay, healing given. I think I'm actually... This is tough. Because we want to put this on you, but you already have really good trinkets on you. You already have really good trinkets on you as well. We could put... Because you're tied on speed for Saramenti, but you're gonna... Dismas gets more killing blows than Saramenti. Let's see what roots we have.
Everywhere in ruin.
I don't really care about
Everywhere
that.
in need.
Anti-Commerce? We're not going to do Anti-Commerce. I think we just plan on going to the sluice.
Abandoned waterways. Home now to
And then let's see what we can get from the Provisioner. Whiskey bottles are pretty good. Poetry's really good. Unfortunately, there's none of like the party items. The Corrupting Cleaver, or no, it'd be the Clasp Knife. I think we want the Clasp Knife for Saramenti. Because Bleed Res Piercing's really good. We might want to grab the Smoke Bombs and some Glimmers of Hope. Okay, let's go to our in items first. So we can use either apples and cheese or invigorating stew. I think we use the invigorating stew. Okay, that covers all of our food items. That's like all of our food needs. Let's use the playing cards next. 8, 10, 14, 12, 10, 12. Okay, so our highest priority is Dismas and Reynald, because we want everybody to have above 10. We're gonna do this on you. Nice boxing gloves. Alright. We can remove one negative quirk. I think our highest priority one is Selfish or Anemic. It's actually Anemic. It's actually Anemic by a pretty decent margin. Yeah. Like, Selfish is good to get rid of, because we don't like those 15% chances. But it's actually anemic by a pretty considerable margin. Because we can manage the relationships. Right? We don't need to get positive relationships, but we need to not get negative relationships. And we can guarantee we're not getting any negative relationships pretty easily. Whetstone, I think we give to Saramenti. I think we're going to give the Clotting Poultice to Reynald. I think we're going to give Nightshade Concoction to Reynald. Because Necrophobic, we could give this to Dismas, or Saramenti. We'll give it to Saramenti. Clear that stress. Okay,
Spend
let's
what
look at
you
what we can buy.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
I think I want to buy the
Indeed, it ever
whiskey.
did.
So what we have to understand here is that this... we want to buy whiskey,
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
and we want to raise our relationships above 10. But I don't know if we want to buy... I don't know if we want to spend everything right here on getting whiskey and stuff. I kind of want this clasp knife, but if we get the clasp knife, that pretty much means when we get to the hoarder, we cannot buy 2 items from the hoarder. So maybe it's better to not get the clasp knife. I think we're going to do this between Dismas and Reynald. It's a little risky, but it paid off. And then we probably want to do Saramenti and Reynald. Saramenti has Tippler, and we're using whiskey. We're going to do 2 of these. And then the last one we want to do is Judia and Dismas. I think a 15% is doable. Can we get 2 items for Junia and Dismas? I don't really want to do Pipeweed, because Pipeweed slows everybody down. And we really care about Dismas's speed, but the boxing gloves aren't consistent.
Something to ease the rigors of the
Maybe I
road.
buy 2 boxing gloves to start out with. Okay, that's 1. Okay, that's 2. There we go. I think I'm happy with that. We would like to get rid of this if we could, is Selfish, but I don't think we can. I don't want to spend too much money either. We'd actually buy the songbook, and we could buy Pipeweed if we wanted. We kind of need some more combat items. I think we're going to buy the smoke bombs to help. We're also going to buy some Glimmers of Hope. I think we buy 3 Glimmers of Hope. And we might want to buy some bandages. We're going to buy the bandages. Bandages are kind of important to have going into the sluice, because a lot of things can bleed you in the sluice. We're going to replace the powders with the bandages, and then we're going to give you medicinal herbs. We could give you the smoke bombs. I don't think it's the biggest deal. I think 3 laudanum's fine. If we wanted to make you better, we could spend... I'm going to do it. I'm going to grab the clasp knife.
The means
Oh, we
of
still have our
mastery.
masteries. We do not have many masteries going into here. Let's go give you the clasp knife. Healing given. We maybe give this to Junia. Right. I don't think we can slot it in on Crusader unless we give Crusader the pulse, or unless we take away the Pulsing Heart and give Pulsing Heart to Dismas. But even then, I really want the Smoldering Hymenal on Dismas. So maybe putting. We can't put it on you because it's just bad on you. We could put it on you, but I don't know if we want to. I think we run something like this for now. We can throw away Tinderbox. Actually, we could give you Tinderbox, because Tinderbox is better than the Lantern. We just have to take away your... Or we just have to give you the Glimmers of Hope. And we give you the Laudanum. This should be fine. We can get rid of the Lantern. We can get rid of the Anchoring Charm. We don't need Dark Impulse, but Dark Impulse is kind of nice to have for Crusader. We could drop like the Pulsing Heart and put it on. We want to keep above 10 relics, because we might want to use the Reap. Do we want to upgrade Reap? Not really. I don't really care about it. I might upgrade Battle Heal. I'm gonna upgrade Double Tap for the Execution. I'm gonna upgrade Finale. We only get 2. I think I upgrade Battle Heal. Mantra is good when upgraded, like it's the 50% heal, but it's like totally unnecessary. I think we upgrade Battle Heal. We want to upgrade like one of our healing skills here. Double Tap is like our bread and butter because we kind of use Encore to funnel double tap. Finale is also a really good upgrade, but we don't necessarily need it right now. For our win rate,
and mindfulness.
we
As
can
vital to
go
survival as sharpened steel.
upgrade this. Oh, we have the trophy. We can put the trophy on. This
An
doesn't do anything in this loose,
accomplishment
but
worth
it's nice.
remembering.
We can put on... The Wind Chime is really nice. The Wind Chime is really nice. I think we take off Icebox. The Wind Chime.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge.
The
on
Invigorating
its own
Stew
terms.
solves all of our food problems, so I don't think we do anything else besides that. Chance of looting trinkets. I think we keep this on. Quantity of looted relics is really nice. I think we can throw away the Icebox. I don't think we need disease resistance. I think we're going to throw that away. I think we're going to throw away the carriage lights as well.
The plating is patched. The coach
And should
stands
be good to
ready
go.
once more.
Sedimenti, no! Sedimenti, no! No, don't do it, Sedimenti. No!
Each covets
Oh,
what the other has.
Ceramenti.
And plots to
No,
take it.
that's Encore and Fortitude. No. Oh my gosh, that's what I actually want to be using.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Duelist Advance, Mace Bash. We're not using those skills. Ceramenti, no. Oh. Well, at least we got the Wind Chimes. Wind Chimes should help us with some of that Encore damage, or that
Tread
Encore
carefully and quickly. This
stress that we're going to be
is
given.
Swine country.
You selfish little bitch, Ceramenti. You had one job. You were supposed to manage the relationships, not destroy them. What's our goal here? There is no goals in the creatures, duelist advance, swine. We can land killing blows on swine. Hand of Light? Isn't this? No, it's Judgment. I don't care about. We're not going to do any of these. We can ignore the goals.
My
Ooh,
wealth
swine
and
caches.
possessions
Let's go.
bundled into this meager pile.
Smelling salts is really good. Ooh. The Vanished Vanity is really good. Okay, let's take all of it. We don't need to manage our inventory just yet. I'm tempted to put on the mirror onto Reynald, but I don't think I will just yet. Okay, that's our armor. Down one. Chirurgeon's table. This is a little spicy. Everybody wants to fight. Why do you all want to fight? Ceramenti, no! We gotta raise Ceramenti's relationships more. I obviously didn't respect the 15% enough the first time. As tempted as I am to start off with an Encore, we'd actually do Razor's Wit, actually. It doesn't do enough damage. Let's hit the Patient. You're gonna do a lot of stress to us, and it's gonna suck. Let's take aim.
The slow
You can
suffering
bulwark.
begins.
You could also reap. Let's just... No, Bulwark doesn't give us full value. Let's smite. Ow, Ceramenti. Maybe I should have just Bulwarked. Maybe I should have just eaten whatever he's got and Bulwarked it. Let's do Consecration of Light on Ceramenti. Howl. Horror. Okay, we gotta use some Laudanum now. We could Harvest here. That'll take out you,
Bravo.
and it will hit you, get you combo ready. As tempted as I am to... I think I'll just do it.
Lethality writ
It'll get rid of the
large.
token or whatever. You can do... You don't have Laudanum. You can raise the light level. We definitely don't want to be sitting in here at below 50. We can, or we're in bright light. Perfect. Let's get let's get Consecration of Fortitude up. I'm sorry, Ceramenti. You had the option. All right. You had the option, Ceramenti. We're just gonna... Oh, we're gonna Bulwark here. We should have used Laudanum. We didn't use Laudanum. We really need to use Laudanum on Ceramenti. We're in a finale here. I wish this killed. I wish that killed. We're in a finale here. It's worth it. We can execute one if we want. It's definitely not worth it. I'm gonna do it anyway.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Okay, we get one stress. We get two stress. I'm gonna Laudanum Ceramenti. Manage that stress a little bit. We're just gonna whack him. Hopeful. Good.
Collaboration confers advantage.
You've got a full 3, so you're just gonna whack him. Put Judgment. Get that burn going. We can bandages. Do we need to? Not right now. I think we just Grape Shot. We can either Grape Shot or we can take aim. I think we take aim. Because we can finish with our other characters. And then you'll have crit tokens going into the next part of this. Judgment will probably take it out. We get Administrations here. Let's just Judgment. Okay, it leaves him at 1. He dies to burn. You cannot Bulwark here. Oh, everybody's horror is done. Let's just take you out with you. Ceramenti can go forward.
Is a lesson learned.
Ceramenti's gonna hit you. Ooh, funny ideas. Funny ideas. Indeed. Alright. Is this overkill? Yes. Ooh, wait. I'm tempted to not take out the urchin. The urchin. Right? But, like, at the same time. This is worth it. This is worth it. Is it overkill? Most definitely. Is it worth it? Most definitely. I wish I could take out you instead. We're just gonna do this. Trepanation, ow. You'll bulwark here. You have 2 stacks. I think we maybe eat 2 stacks. Right here. Saramenti can go forward and then we can eat our stuff. Horror 2. I think Saramenti's gonna go forward, combo on this guy. Okay, our stuff is coming off of cooldown here, so I think we want to do... We want to take aim here. And then you want to... You can Razor's Wit here. Do we have any pouches of Lie? I don't think we do. I think you're just gonna Razor's Wit here. I think you kind of want to battle. Okay, Saramenti's not low enough. Saramenti needs 1 more point of damage into him before you can battle heal. Inspiring Cry is interesting here. Reap is interesting here. We'd also just Smite for good damage. I think we just Smite for good damage. Chomp, that's fine. Saramenti can't manage your stress, can he? Inspiring Tune, out of position. I'm tempted to... Where's Consecration? Consecration of Light is off cooldown for another turn. We can raise the light level more. We're not going to run into the other people down here, I think. We can Ministrations you. Or just Judgment. Just put some damage into him. Good Harvest. I'm very tempted to just hit the finale on you. You're out of position pretty considerably. Let's hit the finale back here. This message is gonna double tap you.
Well done.
Next turn, Saramenti is just gonna encore you. Trepanation, that's fine. Alright, you're gonna battle heal. Or you're gonna Laudanum yourself, take you down to 5. Then you're gonna battle heal Saramenti. You're gonna Consecration of Light on here. Because we're gonna plan Administrations. Or, nice dodge. Round 8. Lectomy, that's fine. Crit, that's not fine. Reap, we're gonna take that crit. We're gonna take that crit token. Encore, Dismiss. Dismiss, double tap.
The slow suffering begins.
Dismiss, double tap. You love to see it. Oh, he's got the crit. He got the crit. Let's just Mantra here. Yeah, let's just Mantra. You don't want to end just yet. We have 3 people that have high stress. You're probably gonna do it on yourself, right? You can just Grape Shot Blast. It's not gonna kill. Saramenti can... Oh, you can heal yourself. Perfect. You can't heal Saramenti. You're just gonna battlefield heal yourself. You can Consecration of Fortitude, technically, on Saramenti. Nice dodge. Saramenti can Inspiring Tune himself. Yeah, we're gonna do himself. I had my doorbell ring. So with that, I think we're gonna take a little break right here. I'm gonna go check the door. We will be right back. Alright, boys, we are back. Let me click this right here. Here we go. Oh, this is actually... Okay, so the apron is actually kind of good. And the reason that the apron is good is that this combos with the heart, right? So if we run the heart and the apron on the same person, it's going to be really good. This is amazing, right? We can remove all of our negative quirks. This doesn't matter. We don't actually care. We threw this out earlier in the run, but it's good to get all this. So let's throw them all in.
Loathing abates.
So here we go. Let's see what we got here. We still want to keep the laudanum on. We would have liked to get rid of some debating. We might. I think what I want to do. We have more inventory space. We're gonna take off the pulsing heart. We're gonna go over to Junia. We're gonna take her greater protectorate. We're gonna give that to Reynold. Saramenti, I think we're gonna run because Saramenti has no bleed resistance. So Saramenti always gets bled, and then the apron is always going to give him this. And then he has a restorative item. I think this counts as a restorative item. I'm not positive on that, but I think it counts. Right? And then for Junia, I don't know, give her a disarming dagger or something. Maybe we run this on Junia instead. I really like Tinderbox on Junia though. If flame is less than 75, we can manage that. Maybe we give Junia some Dark Impulse. We can throw out the disarming dagger. I don't like using it. The Vanished Vanity I also don't like using. So we're going to just throw that away. But I think this is going to turn out really well on Saramenti. We'll try it out. If it doesn't work the way I think it does, turn start. Let me put this trinket first. I think this gives him guaranteed regeneration. And I think it's always going to remove the bleed at the end of turn. I think this is how it's supposed to work. I think it combos with each other. Loathing. Both ways it's loathing. Let's go this way.
Hidden in
Let me check our items. Laudanum, bandages.
The swine
Do we
proliferate
have any
on the
more
scene.
combat
Unknown
items?
checked.
We can put smoke bombs on you. She needs those. We can put smoke bombs on Saramenti maybe. Smelling salts is nice on a character that can outspeed Saramenti. So like Dismas. We could give smelling salts to Dismas and then give bandages to Saramenti. I want to keep smoke bombs because smoke bombs are really strong. We can throw out the ablative powders. We don't need to keep so many of them. This is really good. I think we just take Dismas. I kind of want to do Saramenti to raise his relationships. And I'm debating how much I can get away with that. Because the blind is so powerful. Maybe I do just do Saramenti to raise his relationships. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, let's do this. Ooh, what do we got here? Hail enemies. Is that from the Loathing? They have extra resistances. That's fine. I think we just take aim. We could take his 2 block tokens. I think we're just gonna take aim. He's got 2 attack stacks on him, so we don't need to stack anything. Saramenti gets bled
All the same.
at the beginning of turn. I don't think this works the way I think it works.
A slow dissection.
Okay, it cures it at the end of the turn.
Unavoidable end.
Nice dodge. Let's do... We don't want to bulwark here, I think. We could reap. They don't have any positive tokens. Let's just kill him.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
You want a Consecration of Light on Saramenti, I think. Necrophagia, that's fine. He's gonna mutate, that's fine. I think we're gonna take those block plus tokens. 4. That's fine.
Measure out
Bleed.
your violence
Bleeding for
and
4.
apply it judiciously.
Oh, look at that. Wait, we got a crit? How'd you get the crit? Who gave you the crit? What gave you the crit? What gave you the crit? Wait a second. What gave you the crit? Well, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, they say. We could guaranteed crit bleed. That's gonna give 20 res piercing. Let's do it. Yeah, we get a double bleed on him. Let's double tap here. I think we just double tap the swine bird.
Excellent work.
You still have your blinded, so I'm not too concerned about it. Let's fortitude on Ceramenti. No. Let's fortitude on Dismas. Maybe a heal Ceramenti. We could also Bulwark of Faith. The heal's not going to do too much to Ceramenti. Let's armor break this guy. Munch is fine. Armor broken, smash, fine. Okay, he gets full healing from his that. I'm gonna try alternating the positioning of these. Put the apron first, and then put the pulsing heart second, and see if that makes it work differently. We might just encore Dismas. We also cure our own bleed. I'm gonna encore Dismas. No, I'm gonna harvest. That gets rid of the token. Let's double tap. Execute. Okay, we get the relics.
The loathing abates.
There is no map. I always forget that there's no map in this place. Ooh, anti-venom? The academic study? I don't know what this one does. It's a trinket or a combat item? Let's do the trinket. No, the combat, let's do the trinket. I want to see what the trinket is. Hemophiliac. Ooh, add 1 random token. This is actually bad, I think. Because that can be a negative token. We're going to give it to Junie anyway, though. So I think this is bad. And the reason I think this is bad is because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't choose chosen target. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this is like all the things it can give. I don't know if it can give guarded, and I don't think it can give chosen target. Maybe it's slightly favoring positive tokens. I'm gonna run it on you. Because she doesn't use her tokens. And hopefully it works good. We'll see if it's better than Dark Impulse. It doesn't matter if it's good, but it matters if it's better than Dark Impulse. Oh wait, Ceramenti. Let's change Ceramenti. We're gonna put the apron first. Oh, we got to the inn already? Yo, we got Dark Ward? Perfect. I feel like we didn't get any relics. Or like anything major from there.
The fire is lit.
Junia,
The table
Swine
is
Slayer,
set. The inn
Zoophobic
awaits
on
its
Ceramenti,
favorite guests.
Slippery. We're gonna clear his Ceramenti's. Oh my gosh, Hemophiliac. If bleeding, +1 stress. Minus 30% bleed resist. Slippery is really nice. Hard Skin Slippery is really nice. Scatterbrained. Usually this doesn't matter, because you're going to be clearing your stress. Like, you do our stress healing. Swine Slayer, doesn't matter. We already left. I think we clear Ceramentes. Where is it? Clear Ceramentes negative quirks. We did not get a stew, so we're gonna eat some apples and cheese. We're gonna give the Clotting Poultress to Ceramenti, maybe? He is running the Pulsing Heart. We haven't found out if the Apron can do stuff. We're gonna use that on you. We can throw out Stale Bread. Let's look at which route we want to go for.
Fire and rot. Is there no
Healing Ways is
sanctuary
pretty
from
good.
this
Corrupting
madness?
is not important, because they don't do any blight in the Sprawl, except for maybe in the Creature Den. Field Hospitals, avoid a Watchtower. Both of these are fine. Like, we can go back to the Sprawl, or we could go into the Tear. We get more candles if we go to the Sprawl, so there might be a reason to go there. Do we need to clear any diseases
Spend
on our
what you
characters
can.
or anything?
For wealth no longer
We could
has
also
meaning.
lock in quirks.
If
For
indeed it
future,
ever
like we could
did.
lock in Field Surgeon or Tactical Thinker. That might be a reason to go to the Fodder. I don't think we need to lock in anything just yet. Poetry. I think we grab the whiskey bottle. It's a risky bottle, but it's worth it in this case. How many glimmers did we use? We used 2 glimmers. Let's buy 2 more glimmers from the provisioner. If we're going there, we'd want to buy the burn cells. If we're going to the Fodder, we'd probably want neutralizing powders or something. Blueprint tubes. Oh, the Churgeon's mixing kit is nice. Right, because that's a concoction, that's not a restorative. I'm kind of interested in grabbing the Churgeon's mixing kit. There's the almanacs here. It's probably whiskey. Okay, let's use some in items here. So Ceramenti is our problem child. No, he's not. He's no longer our problem child. Let's do one of these on Ceramenti and Junia. Okay, now Ceramenti's completely fine. He's friendly with everybody. There's no negative quirk chance. Let's do one of these on Junia and Dismas. Okay, you're solved. Let's do one of these on Dismas. Let's try to fix up Dismas and Reynolds. 13. We want to get these guys to at least 14. We're going to do this one first. Okay, they're at 14. So now they're all friendly. Perfect. Let's just fix up this a little bit more. So now there's no negative quirk chance, or no negative chance on anything, which is good. I don't really feel like we need to go into buying any of these. Songbook might be nice to get. A songbook might be nice to get. Wainwright, let's
Planning
prepare
and mindfulness, as vital to
quantity of looted
survival as
relics.
sharpened steel.
We could grab the Churgeon's mix. So we have the combo right here, right? We can grab this. Let's do this. Let's do this for the
Anything that lets
memes,
us
right?
travel further is worth the cost.
So let's remove the trinket organizer. Let's keep
Any
Wind Chime and
advantage is a
Stewpot on.
good thing.
Let's remove this because we don't really need relics anymore. We have plenty of relics. And let's run
Bolted
the
on
mixing
and be
kit
off.
and the medicine
The
chest.
mountain will not be denied.
So now bandages and restoratives should stack up to 6. We don't currently have any of them, but we couldn't get a lot from the combo we've got going. I'm gonna throw away... I'm not gonna throw away Dark Impulse. I'm gonna throw away the Trinket Organizer. And we had an item that worked with this, but I'm gonna throw this out. And I'm gonna throw out this. I'm gonna throw out the gear. No, yeah, let's throw it out. Just to clear up inventory. And now we need to decide what we want to... We have no masteries. Like, we've gone through so much, and we barely have any masteries unlocked. I think I want to do Finale. And outside of Finale, we really gotta, like, do one of your things. I think we do Judgment. So the thing with the Consecrations is I don't actually care about the... Like, Consecration of Fortitude is more important than getting the upgrade on Consecration of Light. Because for Consecration of Light, it just gives you a chance to give crit instead, and Dismas is already going to crit, so we'd rather have Consecration, like, unupgraded. Consecration of Fortitude might be worth upgrading. Administrations is fun. Mantra gives another 20% on the heal. But the Judgment damage increase is going to be kind of nutty. I think we go for Judgment here. Specifically. And then... honestly, I don't care. Exterminate, visit a creature den. The Sprawl is generally safer than the Fodder. So we could go to the Sprawl. Also, it gives us more candles.
All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
You have good res piercing, so we shouldn't worry too much. Let's give you these Ceramentian bandages. Smelling salts. We can keep this. Let's give you the ablative powders instead. You can fill up your laudanum. Alright, let's go. Positive relationships, baby. Only 2. That's fine.
Tried and tested. A bond
Razor's
to be
Wit,
counted
that's really
on.
good. Bulwark of Faith, that's amazing.
Aspiration unites the
Hopeful. We're basically gonna click take aim almost every turn. Or almost every fight, so that's really, really good. Alright, let's go forward.
Behold,
We got the
great
Watchtower. Is our
cities of
goal
man.
to avoid... No, it's to visit the creature den.
ruined.
We
and
have
aflame.
100... We don't gain anything from the Watchtower. And that's because we already have perfect scouting. Hoarder is really interesting. Layers, alright. Is there a creature den? The creature den's right there. So we're going to that creature den. Churgeon's Table could be fun. We could get the other Churgeon thing. I like the cache. We could go to the lair. I kind of want to go to the Hoarder. So going to the Hoarder would be going to the lair. To go to the Hoarder, we have to go by Watchtower. So let's run... I kind of like... Academic Studies are really good. So I think if we go Resistance Encounter, Academic Study, this forces us to Hospital, and then we go Hoarder, and this skips the boss lair. So I don't know how I feel about that. We don't need to... We already have the thing. We don't necessarily need to fight the boss again. I kind of want to go here, though. I think this is... Like, caches are... I don't know if they're generally better than Academic Studies, though. I think I'm going to go to Academic Study. Overall, I think
Perhaps you
I've
are
had
finding your
more
courage at
value
last.
out of Academic Studies. The enemy advantage chance is really annoying here, but we get to clear some of it. But it goes back up to 2 at the hospital. It goes down. You fighting? You just want... Nobody hates you for leaving. I like that. Let's buff up Ceramenti and Dismas' relation. Okay, we got Bright Light going into this. It works, it works, it works, it works. It did the thing. Did it do the thing, or did it not do the thing? Maybe it didn't do the thing. Maybe it didn't do the thing. I might be wrong. Let's eat that dodge token. Because you're a pretty high priority kill. You're also pretty high priority. Let's... Can I just kill you? No. Okay, let's take aim. Don't do it. It's fine. Ceramenti's gonna get some healing in. Whip crack. Okay, you don't like being bled. The flame spreads. We could take... Oh, we can't take you out. You got 2 dodge plus tokens. Do you want to reap here? Let's just Bulwark of Faith. Like, I know it doesn't give us any blocks, but it does taunt. Let's Consecration of Light on Dismas's position. Dismas is gonna double tap, if I'm being honest. We can just remove this guy, and it's worth it. I think I want a Razor's Wit here on you, or we can Encore. We can also remove Dismas's Bleed. I don't know how much I care about removing Dismas's Bleed. It's 1 stress. It's 1 stress. It's not too important. I think we want to set up the combo on you. So we're gonna go up here because Dismas already has the strength token. The flame spreads. That's fine. We really want to take you out this turn. All right, we can reap here. Clear this, dodge, and clear the block. And then you can do, because we didn't upgrade Reap, it doesn't clear the combo, and then you can combo and finale this guy and kill him. You can do Consecration of Fortitude. That'll clear Dismas's stress, and it'll get you 2 convictions for her next thing. I think we just finale here. For big, huge damage.
Take heart and do not relent.
Okay, Dismas' turn. I think we just double tap. Like, we could do other stuff besides double tap, but it's worth it.
A resounding response.
Infernal Taskmaster. Ow. I think we just whack him. Maybe there's value, and instead of running Smite, running Stunning Blow. Doing something like Stunning Blow Reap. We got the 3 stacks. We're hitting them for 26. Oh my gosh. Vestal's popped off.
Sweet reprieve.
You know, I wasn't...
Until the next...
I'm never sold on Vestal. Vestal needs a little bit of convincing, right? For me to truly appreciate them.
The loathing whispers.
But when I see a 26, I'm pretty convinced, you know? It takes a couple setup turns, but when it's set up, it's set up. Alright, let's see if we get lucky at this academic study. Let's see what we get here. This was the Pulsing Heart. Can we get a second Pulsing Heart? And would we want a second Pulsing Heart? We could put it on Vestal. It's probably better than True Entropy. What does he give me for combat items?
Scavenge what you can.
Oh, these are really good.
Once more.
These are really, really good. Okay, let's take those. Because it gives us so many of them, we can use some of them now. Right? Like we can put those on instead of bandages. For sure. Especially with the Appalling Apron. Right? I think we can throw out... Okay, so this is restorative. If restorative item is equipped... This doesn't say restorative. Does this say restorative? It doesn't say restorative. So this is not technically a restorative item. Plus 25% healing given. But this affects field surgeons still. Or no, because this isn't a restorative item, this doesn't affect field surgeon. That's fine. It doesn't matter. It's a good item that's worth using on its own. What do we have on Dismas? Ablative powders. Yeah, we want that on for Tinkerbox. Okay, we can go. We're going by a field surgeon right here, so we can clear some of our negative quirks and maybe lock in some positive quirks. Let's do... Okay, so we resisted the bleed here, so we don't get anything. We could Encore Dismas, we can eat this dodge. Flaming Lasso. Burn Blind. Let's do Take Aim. Flame Spreads. Let's do Bulwark of Faith. Or we could just hit you. It's very tempting to just hit you. Because especially with like an AoE, it might be really easy to take him out with other sources. I think we want to do Consecration of Light on Dismas here. That's going to give him his attack up token. Fireflay, that's fine. We lose the dodge. I think we Harvest here. This is going to do major damage to you, and it's going to, if it hits, it didn't hit. It's fine. I think we double tap here. See, I want to do damage to you, but I'm concerned that I'm not going to be able to kill you. Or if I don't put I want to kill you, but I'm concerned that if I don't do damage into the sacrificial, I'm not going to be able to kill him in time. But there's really good people. I'm going to take you out, actually.
Early results are encouraging.
That's fine. Burn, that's fine. Flame Spreads, it's fine. Okay, now we can Reap here. Because that hit, that gets rid of the token. Steals the token. And then we're still at 1. I think we do Fortitude here. We're gonna put it on Ceramenti. And we get the block plus token on you. That's gonna hurt. That's fine. Okay, we got some burning going on. We're gonna double tap, kill you. Let's Grape Shot. We can Encore Dismas. Do I just want to Encore him? It might be worth it. What's you at? 11? Encore double tap. Encore double tap. That's an 11. Infernal Taskmaster, you're really annoying me now. What do we got here? You can just whack him. Like, the burn damage is fine. It's gonna hurt, but like, we're fine. We're gonna get some healing over time.
Abandoned
It's not gonna
or
matter.
Forgotten. It is ours now.
I'm kind of missing the amount of relics we were getting. Like, we don't need relics, but I'm missing the amount of relics we were getting. We're getting a good amount of baubles, though. Do we even want to go to the Hoarder? We don't have that many baubles right now. We only have 45. We can still buy stuff from the Hoarder.
And muscles burn. The body requires
let's see what we got here.
attention.
That's not important. I think we might want to get rid of Hemophiliac. Tippler's fine. If we wanted to lock in stuff, I'd probably lock in Field Surgeon or Tactical Thinker. I don't really worry too much about these two. Let's get rid of this.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Necrophobic's kind of annoying. I want to save some of my money for the end part of the run. I kind of want to lock in Tactical Thinker. Like, Field Surgeon is really good. It's really, really good, but it's very rare that it ever happens. I think I'm going to lock in Tactical Thinker. I either lock in Field Surgeon, or I don't do anything. And I'm kind of leaning on not doing anything. Right? I could lock in Field Surgeon. It's a really fun skill. Let's do it.
We must
Let's do it.
preserve what is best in us. The loathing festers.
We have one combat, we have one Hoarder. The Hoarder, we're probably not going to get much value out of, realistically. I think we take the
The
Cherugian's table.
vestiges of an invading
What's
army,
our light at?
scattered and lost
65.
in
We
this
should
dying
use,
land.
yeah, we got some elite enemies. We're not trying, fortunately enough, these elite enemies aren't actually that difficult for us, because we're not going for their thing. Yo, get those. We could finale here. This is gonna bleed us, but we clear our bleeds at the end of the turn, right? We could harvest. Actually, this doesn't actually hit either. This doesn't hit either. Let's just Encore Dismiss. And Grape Shot Blast. Spear Toss, that's fine. Let's Consecration of Light on Dismiss. Let's Reap. Why'd you combo yourself? Oh, is it this guy makes you combo? This guy makes you get comboed. Okay, we're just gonna Grape Shot Blast. Gash combo. That's pretty chunky. Let's Fortitude on you. And now she should have Mega Conviction stacks. You can heal yourself. You can heal yourself extremely well, actually, because you get the double heal out of that, you know? Right? I think it's the 2-for-1 special. Pilfered. I think I want a heart. No. Heart. Oh, wait. You don't have the guard tokens. Perfect. Okay, now he has guard tokens. We can Judgment here and do fat damage. Wait, where's my burn? Where's my burn? It wasn't didn't I have Max? No, you went before Dismas. Oh my gosh. It's gone anyways. Clamor, that's fine. Ooh, you got combo? Wait, no. You stay away. We could combo on you. That might be fun. Let's combo you. This will give Saramenti some attack up tokens, and then he can do some fun stuff. This doesn't eat the combo token. Let's do this. Jab, that's gonna be fine. Okay, Saramenti. Or let's double tap you. Okay, Saramenti gets the attack up. Combo, kill you. And then we can Hand of Light with Junia. Or, whatever it's called. Hit this guy for a huge number. We could. Or, hear me out.
A little help,
Mantra.
impeccably timed.
Kill that guy a little bit. Maybe that wasn't worth it. Because you're still bleeding from... No, you can still do this at the start of turn. Burn him out. He's already dead, yeah. He's gonna get burned. Burned to death.
An invariable result.
Stimulants are really nice. I'd probably run stimulants on Reynold if I was going to run them on somebody. You can slot them in right now.
Colton Engelbright said, "Hello."
Yo, what is up, my dude? Getting right back into it. We're doing some Darkest Dungeon. I've been playing it the last couple days. We're on Act 4.
But his prices remain
And we're getting
fixed.
close to the end of the latter part of the run. We don't have too much that's stopping us from getting to the final boss. We've got some really good stuff going on for our characters. All of our characters have pretty decent relationships with each other, so we don't have any chance for negative effects on our abilities. And we've got some pretty good trinkets on all of them. We've got a really interesting combo right here with our
Colton
Appalling Apron and
Engelbright
Pulsing Heart.
said, "Nice.
Hell yeah. I think I might grab the whiskey from this guy. This pretty much is going to cap out all of our relationships once we get to the next inn. And that's pretty much all we need. I think we're good to go. Let's go forward. We got a barricade and a resistance encounter. We have a lot of loathing here, but we can clear one loathing with you. Let's see what we got here. We might just start off with the Encore on Reynold, or on Dismas. Using the Encore on him is going to give him a second turn. Let's take aim here. We didn't get the dodge, unfortunately. We could double tap. That does 9 to the barrier. Grape Shot Blast does 4 to the barrier. Let's just Grape Shot Blast. Let's put the Consecration of Light on Dismas's position. We resisted whatever he was doing. I don't know what he was doing.
What can we learn
Attack
upon
down.
closer inspection?
Said, "I got into the God of War games."
Hell yeah. Which game are you playing right now? Is it
Agony
just the first
by
one?
accumulation. Well
Hit this guy with the
done.
Grape Shot. He's almost down. Put the Fortitude on the front.
Colton Engelbright said, "Ascension."
Oh, God of
Colton
War 2018.
Engelbright said, I played 2018 last year.
Hell yeah. He's all the way in the back. That's unfortunate. We can't really get him back there. At least with Saramenti. We can go up here, put Saramenti on the Consecration of Light, and then Dismas can do Take Aim, give himself some crit tokens, so then he's got crit and strength too. You can do Finale on this if we want. That's gonna clear. I think we do this. It's a little bit of a wait. Maybe we do this. I'm debating if I want to do this on this. Because this clears this barricade, because this barricade's comboed. But is it really worth only on a 10 health barricade? We could maybe clear this barricade. No. Okay, we did good damage to that barricade though. You know? Spear toss, we're fine. You're back on the Consecration of Light. You have Judgment, so you can clear this. Because that's gonna burn. And then we can reap. And then this barricade's down.
That another may finish the work.
And then if we Grape Shot Blast, that removes the second barricade. That's fine. We got some, our dodge tokens aren't good enough. We should maybe upgrade Consecration of Fortitude.
Empowered, emboldened.
We can maybe take you out. No, we can't. We can take you out. We could have taken you out. You're just gonna heal yourself. Ooh, fat heals. There we go, baby.
Cooperation is the key.
We can Encore Dismas. Encore Dismas. Dismas gets another turn. Take aim. Take him out. I think we've got like a pretty stacked team right now. Glimmers of Hope, awesome. Smoke Bombs, awesome.
Necessary.
So I've been stacking up I've got a collection of Smoke Bombs in my inventory. This final boss isn't gonna know what hit him. How many restoratives do we have? Because we've been maybe getting restoratives over time. It looks like it's mostly just smelling salts and medicinal herbs. Because we have 6 out of 8 smelling salts right now.
To arms. Though it
Okay,
brings
Burning
no
Pyre.
satisfaction.
Guys, we really need to take this battle. And y'all don't want to do it. Y'all don't want to do it at all. Come on, guys. I wasn't paying attention to the light level. I didn't notice it got to 35. I thought we were like way above 35. Okay, so we really need to take this battle. This is gonna be really bad. Hard hail enemies. Hail enemies is not bad. Hail enemies is not bad. We really need to raise the light level. Who has that? You need to raise the light level a considerable amount. You're gonna take aim. Okay, Saramenti. We probably want to do this. This is gonna hit them. It's gonna bleed. Hypothetically, it would bleed both of them. We didn't get lucky. Accelerant, that's fine. Let's do Consecration of Light on this position. Saramenti can move forward one. You're in a Bulwark of Faith? No, let's use Stimulants on you. And then you'll just hit him. You don't really need the Stimulants. Accelerant. Pummel. Saramenti's faster, right? Than Dismas? Yo, Saramenti. I should have used the Bulwark. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, you outsped, which is unfortunate, but maybe it's not. It becomes very sketchy. Okay, we hit. That was a coin flip. Yo, Saramenti. Wait a second. You need maybe something more than just your casual heals. You don't have a consecration on Saramenti. We can armor break this guy. And then you can battlefield heal. Dismas has execution 1, so we can kill this guy. I think you're gonna battlefield heal him. And then you're gonna ministrations him. Okay, nice dodge. Do these guys just hit rank 3? Is that what their thing is?
Observe the
No, they can hit
carefully,
whoever they want. They just chose
and you
not to do
will
Saramenti
discover
that
its
time.
weaknesses.
I think we want a mantra here. Mantra here. Yeah, because Dismas is going to take out you. Mantra here. Heal Saramenti. Dodge. Or not.
Incremental, but deadly
Pummel.
all the
Good
same.
dodge. You can Consecration of Fortitude on Saramenti. You're gonna you're gonna execute this guy. You can take aim here. You should Encore Reynold. You're gonna Bulwark here. And you can just whack him. You don't need to do anything. Like, you can't battlefield heal, so it's not worth worrying too much about it. Saramenti's gonna heal himself if we just leave him long enough. You're out of position. You're out of touch. You're out of time. Jawbreaker? Okay. 4.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, you can Mantra again.
A little help impeccably timed.
Mantra does not do much to Saramenti with the Appalling Apron on. I'm gonna just battlefield heal him. You can Razor's Wit here. Set the combo on him. You're gonna double tap him. You can Finale him. Armor break him. Pummel, that's fine. Then you just finish him. Yeah, you'll just armor break him again. I haven't been using ministrations, so I think I'm going to take ministrations off. Right? So my idea is, if I'm not using ministrations,
and blaze the trail to your redemption.
I've been solving the problems that ministrations solves
The loathing
through
whispers.
items, which is it's a more reliable way to solve the problems that ministration solves. Maybe I shouldn't say reliable, but it's a more effective way in many ways. Consecration. Okay, let's Light Fortitude. Let's do Divine Comfort instead. This only does it for 3 turns, right? Let's do Divine Comfort Mantra. It's gonna be our go-to. Invigorating Stew. Invigorating Stew is pretty good. You want to make more inventory space? We're probably not going to use anti-venom. We're probably not going to use bandages. We might use burn salves. Are we going to use burn salves? We're not going to use burn salves. We can keep the medicinal herbs. We can throw away the 1 laudanum. We want to keep... This is a restorative. Stimulants count as restoratives. Oh my. Let's put these on you. Why do they count as restoratives? Not that I'm complaining. Let's throw away the Anchoring Charm. We're not going to use it. We're not going to use the Hardened History. Alright, that should be good for a while. I'd love to go to this Assistance encounter, but I really don't want to eat the Loathing, because if I go to the Assistance encounter, I get 1 Loathing, 2 Loathing, 3 Loathing. And if I max out my Loathing, bad stuff happens. So we want to go to the Chirurgeon's Table to avoid that, right? Because we can't. If we max out our Loathing, I think the final boss is going to be way too hard for us. It's going to be above our pay grade. Get some more stimulants, good. Okay. Chirurgeon's Table. Minus light. I didn't raise the light level. Oh no. We need to do that. We need to do that. We don't need the powders. We need the light level. The story to this game kind of plays off the last game. The game's not too focused on the story. Basically there's like some... Wait, we can just get out of this for free. We really need to take this fight though. I'm gonna take this. So the story to this game is that you there's abyssal monsters kind of plaguing the world, and everything's gone to shit, so you gotta go to a mountain and kind of rid the world of the monsters. That as like a general overview. There's also a character there's the... I forget what the character's name is. Because in the first game there was the Ancestor, and for the actual lore you're like a scholar person who I think the name, I think in this game it's the Academic. And the Academic kind of does all of the talking in the game. And they're voiced by Wayne June. We're gonna encore Dismas. And then Dismas can pop a cap in them right there.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Rend, that should be fine. Rabies, unideal. That is, it was not indeed fine. Let's Bulwark here. That's just gonna prevent him from giving rabies to somebody else. We can Consecration of Light on Dismas here. That's gonna give him a strength token in addition to his crit token. He actually got 2 of them because of his Smoldering. And then we can double tap. We could double tap, but I think we get more value out of Grape Shotting, because this is going to eat one of the armor tokens
A master stroke.
and do more damage to the front line. Ideally, we'd want to double tap. Howl, that's fine. You're not running Laudanum, are you? Let's use Stimulants on you. And let's Reap here. That'll eat an armor token. And it'll give us his other armor token. And then you're going to Consecration of Fortitude on position 3. That's going to give you a dodge token. You probably want to set Combo on you. You're going to get a Consecration of Light. You can... Oh, you got the Wombo right here, so we can armor break him. Dismas is gonna... We're just gonna finish him off. We would like to take aim here, but I wasn't expecting him to go immediately after. I think we Divine Comfort here, or we Judgment. Going into the next fight with max Conviction stacks might be better, so let's Divine Comfort here. That'll put regen on everybody. Leprosy. Not good. Very not good. Let's fine. We can smite you. Just lower your health a little bit. We kind of want to heal you. I don't really want to use all these tokens on you. I think I'm going to move here. Keep your crit and your strength token for your conviction. You can grape shot here. This might kill. Okay, that's a really good kill there. We really want to get rid of leprosy. I think we want a bulwark of faith here. We want to lower, or we want to use stimulants on you. And then we want a bulwark of faith here. And then you can do a guaranteed 27, I think. You're going to go into Consecration of Light. You want to go into Consecration of Light, so you're going to go forward one. And then you want to do... Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Cooperation is the key.
You cannot finale there. You're going to eat the dodge token.
Malaise, measured and
Okay,
steady.
you can take aim here. We need to use... Okay, we need to use these glimmers. We can't drop to 0. Let's take aim. Desperate grab. Good. Good dodge. Good dodge. Bloodletting. Good dodge. Chomp. Good dodge. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's use the Glimmer of Hope. Up to 42. Okay, Judgment. We can kill you. So I'm gonna do it. Sterile Morsel. Okay, that's fine. We can smite and do a good damage. I think we do target prioritization here and just go for some combo damage on you. Oh, you got crit. We really want to eat that crit token, but there's not a guarantee. This doesn't guaranteed kill, but it does a lot of damage. Okay, that's fine. Him putting it into the armor is good. Bloodletting, this gets rid of his... I forget what it was. I think you want to remove... Oh, so you've still got armor. Where'd you get that armor from? Let's just kill the one. Your consecrations are running out. I think you... There's no reason to mantra here. You can just kill that guy. And then next turn you're gonna do your consecrations again. You really need to Inspiring Cry here. You'd like to do other stuff, but you really need to do the Inspiring Cry. I think we do Stimulants on you. And then we Inspiring Cry here. These corpses should start going away just from time. Yo, Field Surgeon. Kinda neat. Let's do a pistol shot in the back. Let's use a Glimmer here. That'll take us up to 57. Pistol shot.
A brilliant conclusion.
We can put Consecration of Light back on, right? Bloodletting, leprosy, gone. Perfect. We want to Consecration of Light you. You can Bulwark here. I think you Bulwark here. You can do this on you.
A calculated
back up to
generosity. What a welcome one.
And then you're gonna go for probably Inspiring Tune here. Like, we really care about the stress quite a bit. I know I use stimulants, but we're not actually gonna use the stimulants that I used. Okay, now we can use the stimulants that I used. Start putting ours back into position. You're gonna take aim here. What in tarnation? Remove negative tokens. Deal damage per negative token. Ow! That's so much damage. My poor Reynold. Maybe we just do this. Divine Comfort. Let's Divine Comfort here. You can reap. No, you should just smite something. Smite a corpse. Okay, the corpses are gone. You need to go forward one more. Respectful. Get some respect. Okay, you can only grape shot from there. But next turn we can hit him with the... Okay, you're gonna want to reap to not eat the combo token. And then you can... This doesn't eat combo tokens, this just does damage. Let's Glimmer of Hope here. And then Racket Judgment. Okay, we really didn't need the we're gonna do this for Flavor Town, but that was a little bit overkill. Trepanation, ow. How much stress is that? Resisted, perfect. And with the Grape Shot Blast, finish him off.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
If target bleeding, apply to attacker when hit. Apply on crit if Bonesaw equipped to bleed. Gain on crit. We would need Bonesaws. We'll take it all. We're not really going to use any of it. We might be able to slot in something on Saramenti. Because Saramenti does bleeding, right? Do we have a Bonesaw? We don't. Yeah, if we had a Bonesaw, this would be a lot better. Like, Reynold gets hit the most, and I wouldn't even run it on him, because it's just one bleed. And it has a chance to give you a disease, so I don't really like it. I'm probably just gonna... I'm gonna throw it out. We can keep the leeches. The leeches are good if we get a disease. I think on Reynold we're going to give Laudanum. No, we don't need the Laudanum. We could give him Smoke Bombs. We don't need the stimulants. I think we just give him, like, Smoke Bombs. Or Smelling Salts. We can give him Smelling Salts. That'll clear the, That'll clear Saramenti's debuffs on himself. Okay, then we've got the Assistance encounter. We can raise our light even more with that. We should put our Glimmers of Hope back on one person. This is probably better. Do we care about relics? Kind of. 49 is not a lot of relics. 49 is not a lot of relics. That's 2 in items. Let's do it. 49 isn't a lot of relics, but Whiskey Bottles are really good.
Now.
Whiskey Bottle is worth 8 relics, so we made a little bit of profit on that trade.
The Loathing Whispers.
Loathing Whispers, we got another Loathing added. We can go here. Junia. You need the flammable items, so we should go to Dismas. Take this off. Go back to Junia, give you this. Dismas can have... Dismas doesn't need stimulants. We already have plenty of stuff. Plenty of attack up buffing going on Dismas. I think we'll run this for a while. I'm gonna give you the bear traps just to use them. Because it's really only boss battles that it matters on. We're gonna go to the creature den. We don't have money. We don't have money for Field Hospital.
On this path.
And I don't want to get Loathing. We want to get rid of the Loathing before we get to this Rampart. So if we can get rid of the loathing here, that's minus 20% enemy advantage chance. So we won't have to worry too much about it. Oh, y'all don't like it. We can go for Junia. We don't want to lower... We don't want to lower this relationship anymore, so I think we gotta sacrifice some of Junia's relationship instead. Sturdy enemies. That's gonna be annoying. So we got 3 ordained enemies, and they're sturdy. So that's a little bit too much, you know? We're fine.
Cooperation is
Let's
the key.
do... We could encore here. That'd be kind of huge. We should get rid of these dodge tokens first, though. Rabid Rush. Rabies again. Rabid Rush. Alright, that's enough. That's enough Rabid Rushing. Oh my gosh, they're so fast. We should, as much as I want to Bulwark here, we need to get rid of these dodge tokens. We care way more about the dodge tokens than anything else. We need to Consecration. We don't actually need the Consecration of Light here, is the thing. He already has a strength token. I think we'd rather Consecration of Fortitude, and I think we'd rather put it on position 3. Right? My thought process is that they can hit position... No, they can hit position 3 from back there. Okay. You can do Consecration of Light now. I'm gonna put it on position 1. We're gonna Grape Shot Blast. That kills 1. You can go Encore here. I think we're gonna go... Does this do 18? It does 17. It's a 50-50. Okay, we won the 50-50. Okay, we really want to get some healing on you. As much as I would like to just kill you right there, I think we want to heal you earlier. Fetch, we should dodge this. You... I think we Grape Shot here. No, we don't. I think we're just gonna take aim. Saramenti can try to take him out when it gets to his turn at the back of the bus. Or you can take him out up here. Right? Because this is 50%.
An opportunity.
Nope.
Squandered.
Oh, we lost our armor. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Very good dodges. Those were only 50% dodges. We can Judgment here. That's gonna burn. That kills. Saramenti can take out the front. Saramenti removed the dodge that Reynold can take out the front. Or Dismas. We'll probably just Grape Shot here. Call it a day. We don't really want to... Oh, you got extra turn. I kind of want to take aim here, because you're going to die... He's going to die to burn anyway. Right? We could Razor's Whip this. Okay, he dies. Their turn. We want to Reap here. That eats his armor token. And then you want to... You have both your Consecrations up. We could Divine Comfort here. We either Divine Comfort... This hits for 21, which is pretty good. That's very good. I think we just go right here.
A breakthrough.
Put it into you. Because we're going to Grape Shot. Okay, you get a dodge token. We'll Grape Shot here. That'll armor break you.
In crisis,
You
we
could
can rely
Finale.
only upon each other.
I think we just Harvest here. That's going to Death Blow one of them. And get rid of the dodge on the other.
And
They're going to
effective.
reset their dodges, but we can clear the dodges with Reap. Debuff. Fetch, that's kind of unfortunate. We should... Okay, our consecrations are ending. We could Divine Comfort here. Divine Comfort does a lot of good stuff for us. I think we just Grape Shot here.
Stupendous.
Get rid of that one. Brings you pretty low. You want to go into second position, I think. Or you could Encore. Encore is better, for sure. Right, because Encore gives us double tap. That was very the minimum damage it could do was 11, and it did 11. That was very unlucky. That was very unlikely for it to happen, and it happened as that, you know? I think we're just gonna... We probably want a Bulwark here. Or just Smite. We don't need the Bulwark, because they don't have enough offensive pressure to threaten anything. This is a 50% chance, but if it hits, it kills.
Mistimed.
You know?
Misdirected.
I didn't care about saving up all of my conviction stacks anyways. Alright, I'm not salty about that. Why would you think I'm salty about that, alright? Bleed. We don't need to raise the light. We can just Judgment. Nice random crit. Nice random crit from True Entropy.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the
Congealed
trail to
slime?
your redemption.
Hell yeah. -3 stress? Perfect.
The loathing abates.
We completed his quest. I'm kind of surprised we did that. Okay, now we have the Oblivion's Rampart. Do we have to go to another region, or is this the final region? We might have to do another region after this. But as we're going into here...
Wheels askew, coach limping.
Okay, there we go. We're going to put the leeches on Reynold, because he has to get rid of his disease. He technically doesn't have to. His disease is kind of good. It has some positive benefits.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
An Encore sounds good here. We'd also Razor's Wit here. And combo you. I think we're just gonna Encore Dismiss. Because there's some very fun things we can do right here. Called Take Aim. And Double Tap. And those solve a lot of our problems in this fight. Our other problem is Weight of the Worlds, but I don't think we need to worry too much about that. I kind of want to do the leech here. I'm going to do it. Okay, we got rid of Rabies. We could Bulwark here. I think I'm going to Bulwark. Let's Consecration of Light on Dismas. Weight of Worlds. That's unfortunate. Let's Consecration of Fortitude here. Let's double tap you. Bone Weaving? That's annoying. Luckily, we don't have to worry about it. It's only 1 armor. Oh, you take half from melee skills. We could Reap. I think I'm just gonna happen. Smite did 0? Why did Smite do 0? How did Smite do 0? I don't understand. I don't understand. I wish we could finale right there. I think we just harvest here. He's already got combo on him and we can't move. Or we could move. I should have, double tap doesn't do nearly as much as I thought it would. Because it has the third, is he not within 30%? He's not within 30%, that's why. We might want to blind him here. Because I think he's going to do Weight of the Worlds again. It's double tap. We don't need the combo stacks right now. I think we're in a Divine Comfort. Nope. Okay, we got the... He did the other one. Flesh Weaving. That's very unfortunate. We might be able to... get him down. Okay, he's taking half the melee. I think we go forward one. We get the armor break on him. And then we can execute with double tap. We can no longer execute with double tap. We might be able to... No, he's gonna get the 10 heal from his armor weaving. We should just hit you. You can do judgment on you. And then you're gonna burn to death. Then we have to do Weight of Worlds, but he's blinded, so Weight of the Worlds didn't do anything. And then we can just hit him. Why are you doing 0? Why are you doing 0? You're hitting for 0, and I don't know why. I know you take... He had the minus 50 damage from ranged skills, but, like, he should still hit for 1. Did it say he was going to hit for more than 1? We should do this. I want Reynold to get another turn, because I want to see how much he's doing. He's going to execute 1. He won't back it. Okay, good. Okay, Reynold. 5 to 7. Okay, he did damage there. But he's on range skills. Maybe it's like something to do with his... I forgot about that. Okay, we get that, so we can burn him. He's still taking 10 health. Or he's still getting 10 heal. Armor break. Okay, now you can execute. You're gonna go first, you're gonna execute. There we go. That was a little bit of an annoying fight.
Have their solutions.
Even the big ones. I don't like using. We're gonna throw away those trinkets. They're not that deep. They're like interesting, but in practice they're not that useful. Especially in like the longer fights. Like you can, if you have enough trinket space, if you have enough stagecoach space, you can slot them out and slot them in. When you go between like road fights and stuff, we don't actually have to do any inventory management here. We can just get in and use some of our items right away.
The place is a little worse for wear.
Junia Gate.
But familiar nonetheless.
So this is actually the better of the two relationship ones. Winded isn't bad. Deadly is actually amazing. Saramenti's actually going ham. Head in the Sand is awful. That's fine. Winded is fine. Cosmic Slayer is good. Pillager Fury, okay. We got so many quirks here, and a lot of them are very bad. Okay, we got the candles, good, because we did the quest. Here's for the taking, good, good, good. What are our choices?
Rain,
Blood Run,
fire,
minus 100%
and rot.
field hospitals.
Is
Avoid
there
the
no
Watchtower.
sanctuary
Is it
from
an
this
Oasis?
madness?
Thick Mud. I actually like Thick Mud. Thick Mud in the Shroud is pretty good because a lot of the enemies in the Shroud like to move you around. So if you can get thick mud, they won't be able to push you everywhere.
Spend what you can.
For our
For
provisioning,
wealth no longer has meaning.
let's go to our wagon,
If
right?
indeed it
Concoctions
ever
and
did.
powders. Let's buy these.
The roads are rife with peril.
I don't really feel like
A
we
little
need to get the
protection is
bottle.
always welcome.
Slot in the bottle case anywhere. Like the medicine chest wasn't as like it gives us stimulants, which is great. And it also gives us medicinal herbs and smelling salts, which are both very good. What's this give? Concoctions and powders. So that's a blade of powders. It's laudanum. That's pretty good. We can throw out these. We don't need to have any burn resistance anymore. Smelling salts is really good. Stimulants are really good. You know, this isn't bad. The medicine chest isn't bad. For just for smelling salts and stimulants, it's pretty good. I'm gonna throw out the single bear trap. We can keep the bandages. They're probably gonna do some bleeding on us. Let's look at our masteries.
One
We have
learns
4
quickly
masteries we
when
can get here.
survival demands it.
I think specifically not upgrading Reap has actually helped us out in a kind of funny way. So I think we're not going to upgrade Reap. Part of me really wants to upgrade Pistol Shot for the stun stuff. Highway Robbery is also really good. We could upgrade that. I find myself clicking Razor's Wit pretty often. I think I want to upgrade Fortitude. And then there's an interesting idea of upgrading Light, so I'm going to do it. I don't really feel like we're going to benefit too much from upgrading Divine Comfort or Mantra. I usually don't click these buttons on Junia, especially with Battlefield Heal upgraded. I think we'd benefit a lot from upgrading maybe Smite. We want to upgrade one of his damaging moves, and I think we want to upgrade one of our stress healing moves. I find that we're gonna click the stress heal on Reynald more than we're gonna click it on Saramenti. And the reason I say that is Saramenti has more damage output than Reynald, right? So I think if we upgrade his stress heal, we're gonna be a lot more happy in the long run. I think we want to upgrade it's either Smite. I think I want to do Pistol Shot to wrap it up. Get that stun. Right? Because like Razor's Wit is good. Because it's going to give him dodge, which is a lot of survivability. But I think I'd rather have the stun. I think I'd rather have the stun, so we're going to go for that. So that's our masteries. Let's go to our in items, and let's see what we want to use. This is always going to be better than apples and cheese, so we're going to go for the invigorating stew. We can actually throw out the apples and cheese because this is going to be our food for the mountain, right? The +1 speed, so we can throw this out, and we can throw this out. Let's use the whiskey. What's wrong? Tippler can't get enough of the hard stuff. That's not resolute. Why isn't she drinking? Curmudgeon? Oh, interesting. That's fine, I think. Scummy disposition. Oh, sunny disposition. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Curmudgeon. Okay, you're fine with that. What's our relationships at? Max FNB, pretty decent. Okay, you want to do some stuff with Reynald. Let's do some stuff with Reynald. Good. After that, all your relationships are very high. You want to do some stuff with Reynold. You want to do some stuff with Reynold. Okay, so let's go buy some stuff from the provisioner. Just a little bit. We want to save a little bit of money. There's nothing we can do from the... We can do poetry. Candles and chocolate's good. Candles and chocolate's really good. Do I want to buy a songbook? If I buy a songbook, that's like the rest of our money. But let's do it. Okay, so ideally, we do songbook and we do... How much do I care? So songbook's really strong. We could raise somebody's speed. Let's raise Reynold's speed. Let's do songbook between Saramenti. Okay, we gotta fix that up with the candles and chocolate. Only one? Wow. Oh. Music is the trigger for deep-seated resentment. That's fine. Alright, let's fix this up a little bit. All of our relationships are still really high. Like, we haven't lost too much. They want to give you the speed bag. And then we'll probably rest in the shroud. Yeah, let's rest. So we have no negative relationships again. Yo, full positive? That's actually pretty unlikely.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
We got pretty lucky with some of our rolls here. Grape Shot Blast we use quite a bit. Smite we use quite a bit.
Tried and tested.
Respectful. Inspiring
About to
Tune.
be counted
Nice.
on.
Rallying Cry. We don't currently use Rallying Cry. But we could slot it in, potentially. Mace Bash. Take Aim is huge. Mace Bash we don't really use. Harvest we use. Judgment we use. Battle Heal, huge. Consecration of Light, huge. So those are some really good upgrades. Or those are some really good relationship bonuses. Let's head into the Shroud. Let's see what we got here.
Propriety floats listless on the tide. Brine.
What's our goal here?
obnoxious
Visit an oasis?
degradation.
Everybody really wants to go to this Oblivion's Ingress. The watchtowers are actually useless here. Like, there's 2 watchtowers, but because we have the item for it, we really don't want to go for them. The lair is over there, so to do the lair, if we wanted to do the lair, because if we can get an alternate trophy, this trophy doesn't actually have any combat benefit, right? It's only location and route scouting. If we could grab a new trophy, if we did the Leviathan in this lair, we might be better set for the final boss and areas and stuff. I think we're gonna go to the Oblivion's Ingress right ahead of us. Maybe we go here. If we go here, then we can take the cash, and then we can go to the Oasis and the Creature Den. It gets us 2 loathing, but then we get rid of 1 loathing. And then we get another loathing, so that puts us at 2 loathing again. Then we get rid of a loathing. We're at 2 loathing. I think we're gonna go... I'm gonna go here. It's probably... maybe not the best routing I've ever done. But we're probably fine. Do we need anything? We can take off leeches for like stimulants or something.
Analysis
We
is
should use some
invaluable
stimulants.
until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
Okay, we have glimmers. Should fill up our smoke bombs.
Emptiness and dissolution
Oblivion's Ingress.
have wormed
88
their
flight's
way
pretty good.
into the world.
Winded? Just need to catch my breath first. I wonder if there's anything positive about going into Winded. Oh, this is actually nice because this repairs their relationship a bit. They had a bad time with the booze, and Saramenti got a negative quirk from it. The melophobic.
In crisis,
It wasn't the booze, it was the
only upon each other.
horror. We don't have any laudanum slotted right now.
Stupendous.
That's a really good crit. Nocturne Commune. Okay. What I think we're gonna do here, did we upgrade... Did we upgrade Highway Robbery? We didn't. Pray for Reynold. Pray for Reynold. Reynold, would you like to eat some... get fast. Because we can outspeed these guys. Because Reynold's now at 12 speed. So we go before these guys on our next turn. We reap here. We steal one crit token.
Strategy.
Okay.
Press on.
Consecration of Light on Dismas would be good. Right, because then we can get the attack bonus. Sightless Miasma. Okay. Attack bonus. We can double tap you. We should double tap you. It's way more important that we kill that guy. Okay, you go next. We can steal the second crit token. Right? And you can go... Yeah, we probably want to go forward on you, actually. We can go, like, up here. Razor's Wit. Blood Commune, that's fine. Good resist. No bleed, no bleed.
The slow
Okay, that's
suffering begins.
fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's Fortitude on Dismas's position. That's going to give us 2 conviction stacks every turn.
Incremental,
1 bleed.
but
Okay.
deadly all the same.
Battle Bond, Blood Bond. Okay, let's do... We could smite and kill you. Let's do it. Nocturne Commune. Okay, we can steal those with Dismas if we want. I think we're in a Finale. The problem with Finaleing right there is 25% is not a good chance to hit. But if it hit, it killed. So I was like, if it hits, it kills. We can still kill him. We can eat the crit token with Reynold if he's faster, which he still is faster. I think we Judgment here. Either Judgment or Mantra. I think I'm just gonna Judgment. That'll burn him. Right, and then Reynold can eat the crit token. We can Grape Shot here.
Well done.
We're burning him for 5 now. Blood Bond. Okay, Reynold can probably heal himself when it gets to his turn. I'm gonna Divine Comfort here. Saramenti's getting a lot of healing there. I'm gonna Encore Reynold. And then Reynold can heal himself with his crit token. Don't do it. Alright, that's fine. This guy's gonna die this turn. Ow. That's fine. Let's just kill him. Let's just finish him off. Wrap it up. Adrenalizing Ash, Dark Impulse. Let's take him. Stimulants, smoke bombs. These are fine. I was thinking of putting something else on outside of the smoke bombs. What was I thinking? Maybe smelling salts or laudanum. I think we're good to keep going. We probably want to go to the cache, I think. 'Cause like, the watchtowers don't do anything for us right now. How many bombs do we have? 10 or 19
The
relics?
vestiges of an invading army, scattered and lost in this dying land.
We should harvest here. Harvest has a chance to combo on the front. Nope. Gosh, that's fine. We should bulwark here. Just kind of eat these two attacks here. You can take aim. Your toss, that's fine. Lowers our attack. That's 2 stacks of attack now. That's kind of big. That's really unfortunate for true entropy. Let's do concentration of light on this position. Crit? Unfortunate. Reynold has a lot of self-healing though. We could encore Reynold and he can self-heal. Or we could harvest. Or we could even just heal Reynold from his bleed. I'm kind of saving these things though. It's a nice little collection item that I've got. Okay, you comboed yourself, but you comboed this, which is nice. I think I double tap you. Alright, you're gonna heal yourself. Clamor, nice dodge. What's the 2 cooldown? Is it still 2 cooldown? It's still 2 cooldown. If they change that to 1 cooldown, it'd be kind of busted. Let's do this on you. Jab. Okay, we're getting nuts. We're getting up there. Alright boys, calm down. Calm down. Let's stimulants here. And it's gonna suck. We're gonna get blood. Alright, Dismas. Let's do grape shot. Okay, Ceramenti gets to go. Let's use a salve. And then let's go for Razor's Wit here. Combo it. And then we can Divine Comfort here. No, we should Judgment. We should Judgment. That might destroy it. We'll just do it in the back. Burn this guy back there. Ow. It's Divine Comfort here. We can battle heal, which is really good. That'll like basically bring us back to full. And then I think Dismas is gonna take aim here. Let's see how much Grape Shot does. Not enough. Let's take aim. Let's Finale here. Finale kills you. And then Jab, dodge, nice. Gash, no dodge. Alright, let's Bulwark here. Clamor. Ooh, that's all my armor. Let's Grape Shot, because this is gonna get rid of the defense up front.
Work.
And now we can actually just attack freely. Okay, Junia goes next. Let's take out this guy. He still has an action this turn. The burn kills. And then you can just take this guy out.
We are the flame, burning brightly
Okay, we
for
got some
all
good
the
restorative
world to
items
see.
there. Untainted Sea Stars. Only 2 relics. I don't know if we're getting enough relics to compensate for Reynald's expensive. If relics in inventory is greater... Okay, so we don't have Cursed Coin active. I think we have, like, the optimal amount of relics. Let's go here. Let's put these on you. Ceramenti, you can equip that second one too. I'm hesitant to get rid of the leech because it's just a really good, like, if we get a disease, we can clear it, right, before we get to the final area.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
We don't need the trinket organizer. We don't need the pristine lure. Pristine lure is really good. Pristine lure is really, really good, actually. It's like one of the best. It's like one of the best items in the game. Like, actually, like, no joke. Pristine lure. It's goated. I think we go to the Oasis here. So I kind of want to go to Oasis Creature Den. Let me see. Is there a better option? I kind of want to go. Okay, so if we want to go here, we have to go to Oasis Creature Den, Assistance Encounter to the Lair, which I kind of want to do. So I think I'm going to go for it. I kind of want to go to the Lair. So that's what we're going to do. Antiquarian?
She searches the dying world for the keys to her own salvation.
Well, let's take aim. Elite enemies? Why do we have elite enemies? I thought we didn't have anything. We kind of want a bulwark here. We could also reap or smite. Let's use stimulants. Just gonna make him go faster. Festering vapors. Ow.
Agony.
Okay, we get
by
some light
accumulation.
going. Let's go for Harvest in the middle. We could also Encore Dismas. Encoring Dismas is kind of nice, because he's going to be able to crit somebody. He's not going to be able to really crit the Antiquarian, but, like, I'm thinking we're kind of going to leave the Antiquarian until the end.
Analysis
If we get her
is
out of
the
position,
natural prelude to action.
she no longer becomes an issue. So I think with that in mind, we're going to go for this. Okay, we get 1 bleed. Combo? Ow. Low blow? Ow. Okay, you're definitely going to want to use your heal next turn. I think we're in a Consecration of Fortitude here. Just that you can safely battle heal. And you have extra speed for a couple turns. Protect Me is fine. We're not too concerned about that. I think we're gonna Encore Dismas. Right, because Encoring Dismas does some really fun stuff right here. Right, he's got 2 crit tokens. So he can take out you. And then he can take out you. Oh, you don't go immediately after? You're so fast. We should Grape Shot here. It's too risky
Excellent work.
to go for the double tap, because it's a 50-50, you know? I don't think a 50-50 is reliable enough. Finishing blow? Ow. Okay, we probably want to put, like, Consecration of Light here. We can reap here and actually get this block plus token. I don't know if it shows you when, like, I'm not seeing if when it tells you it's taking your tokens away from you or whatever. I'm gonna take aim here. Maybe I should have just grape shotted, because grape shooting. Okay, we get the nice dodge. Nice dodge. I think here, Divine Comfort. I don't want a Divine Comfort here. Although we should just whack you. I'm gonna whack you because this is gonna burn you. And then I think I'm gonna harvest here. Because I want to leave you in this position.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
We could do it this way. I'm gonna do it this way. We're gonna just spin a Grape Shot Blast. Invigorating Vapors. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna clear this corpse right here. And then this corpse is gonna go away at the end of the turn. Alright, we're gonna Divine Comfort here. I don't quite want to get rid of my mantras just yet.
Agony by accumulation.
We're chilling. Okay, now we can go out of position if we wanted. I think I have to do this here. I don't want to take 10. I don't want to take 10
A little help
from each.
impeccably
Right
timed.
there. And I think I just Razor's Wood here. Protect me, that's fine. Alright, now we're gonna eat some tokens. Flash powder, that's fine. Okay, you're going at the end of the turn. Oh, you're not going at the end of the turn. Oh,
Well done.
that's crazy. That goes hard.
In crisis,
Let's just
we can
the
rely
crit token
only
too.
upon each other.
That's beautiful. And she's burning. Oh, we can execute here. That's huge. That's actually huge.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is
Ooh.
put before you.
Okay, so if Relics is greater than 50, the Celebrated Chalice is one of the best trinkets in the game. Right? It's like a stronger, greater Wolf's Blood. Because it gives you 10 crit. We can get rid of something. We can get rid of some of these trinkets. We're not going to use this. We're not going to use this. We're unlikely to use the clasp knife. We're unlikely to use these. Pristine Lure is really hard to get rid of, in my opinion, just because of how good it is. Celebrated Chalice, we have the relics required for it, so we could use this. We probably want to use this on Saramenti or Junia. You don't attack enough for this to be like high. No, it's still speed. You could really use some speed. It's tough. I really like the Apron Heart combo we've got going on our Jester. You could use the Pristine Chalice. You don't really need the crit though. I think we'll just keep it in our inventory for now. And we can think about it when we get going into the mountain. Right? Okay, so we got the Oasis here. That's going to give us Loathing level 1. Okay, Oasis, can I get the... This is actually useless. Like, we don't have any stress on us right now. I'm going to grab this. This is going to give us some good mineral-rich spring water. Mineral-rich spring water is one of the stronger items. Is it a restorative? Is it a restorative? It is not a restorative. Oh my gosh, I wish it was a restorative. Like, even if the item didn't give it to us, I wish it just increased the stacking it did. I'm very tempted to go to this Oblivion Ingress instead. Because if we go to the Oblivion Ingress, we don't take any loathing here. And then we can go here, and we can basically enter this with no loathing. Like, that's the safe way. This is the sketchy way. I really want to go to this lair, because I haven't fought the Shroud boss fight yet. And I'm really craving that. So we're going to go to the Creature Den. And this is going to give us level 2 loathing, which is a little bit spicy. There's a little bit of spice.
The loathing festers.
Alright, but the Creature Den's going to lower our loathing by 1. We can double this up. We can double this up. Y'all want to leave. I want to get that bread. Give me that bread. Oh, this is awful. Oh, this is awful. That's awful. Look at that. You can't tell me that's not awful. There's no reason to start out with anything outside of just like a Grave Shot Blast or something. Alright, we should reap here, just to get rid of those dodge tokens. We should harvest here to get rid of some dodge tokens. Bite, that's fine. Blight, that's still fine. We should Consecration of Fortitude, Divine Comfort. We should Consecration. We don't need to raise our attack because we're gonna put it on you because these guys can hit any location. Dismiss, that's fine. You're blinded. Okay, spit.
Measure out
Okay,
your
you're
violence
blinded.
and apply it judiciously.
There's like a very moderate. Okay, so like a 50% chance is bad, but a 50% chance in eating a dodge token, I think that's kind of good. You know? And now these guys are taking 4 bleed every turn. Okay, this is a... Okay, it didn't stun us. I think we want a Bulwark here, because this is going to get rid of the vulnerable. Right? Even though it directs their attacks at me, I think it's better. We're going to get a lot of Blight going on right now. Spit. Okay, you're blind. You're very blind. We should Consecration of Light here. Nice dodge. We could actually really drop True Entropy. Like, True Entropy and Tinderbox aren't that good. We could maybe... That's really nice for when that gets around. I kind of want to just do this. That kills 1. Well, it kills them eventually. You can do this on you. And then you can go forward 1. And you could take out you. Because you're already bleeding. And it would be a 2-turner. They'd still get an action, but now they don't get an action. Spit, that's fine. I'm very tempted to just reap into the Abyss, but that doesn't actually matter. We should just go for the Smite. Okay, Bite, that's fine. Okay, their dodge tokens went away naturally, so we're just gonna whack them back there. Now they're dead. And then you can just Grape Shot throughout the fight. Do I want to do that? I think I'm going to take aim here, because we have other people that can kill that spider, that are still faster than the spider. I think we're going to Razor's Whip here. And then you're going to heal yourself. And that means we enter the second part of the fight in a very amazing, very, very solid position. We just kind of got to probe and pray. I think if I had the choice, I'd go for one of these. It has a higher hit chance. Yeah.
Bravo!
So the true value of Finale is randomly deleting one of these guys. Yeah. Yeah, that's about what I expected. We could totally just go for this. Okay, we got rid of that dodge token. We can Divine Comfort here. We got a lot of people that are kind of damaged a little bit. Saramenti is probably... Okay, we can't Highway Robbery 4th position. I think I'm going to Smoke Bomb here. And then double tap. We didn't have a crit token because we waited too long. We can kill you. We probably want to kill you before we leave. We could heal you before we leave. We should just do this though.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Encore. I'm probably gonna Encore you. Right, because you're gonna Battlefield heal, top up everybody a little bit.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
Pistol shot.
Exhaustion takes hold.
Eat through those dodge tokens. We'll Bulwark here. You can go forward one. Go forward one again. You should still be faster. You haven't used stimulants or anything. I'm so fast. 5 buff. What's buffing your speed? Is it stimulants? But you don't have stimulant buff on you. What's buffing your speed? In stimulating Ultras? Okay, that's what's buffing your speed. Let's just whack him. Corpse. Okay. There we go.
The work continues.
Okay, so that's gonna lower the loathing a little
A
bit.
spark.
Let's take this. Okay, that gets rid of one loathing. I've got the assistance encounter. We really want to take that assistance encounter, just so that we can go to the lair. Our wheels are going to take a little bit of damage from this, but it usually doesn't matter. We're actually going to lower our wheels all the way from the rough patches on our current path. I should stop here and see if we want to adjust anything. Saramenti didn't use that. Okay, we can fill up your
flickering torch you bear.
smoke bombs. So from my understanding, this is basically, that's kind of nice. We're at dim light already though. We could just repair our wheels. We kind of care about the relics. I kind of care about the relics. This is generally more value, right? But I kind of care about relics. And I get to choose the inn items I buy, right? When I get to the inn. We take this. That's going to get us up to 81, which is bright light. And then we take one loathing.
A simple choice.
We
At
take
least
one
it
loathing
should
and we
be.
get to go to the lair. So the one loathing is a little bit
Loathing
annoying,
Festers.
but we're going to clear one loathing from the lair.
This is a den of absolute evil
The sacred
and wretchedness.
here. Alright, let's try
Prepare
it.
yourself.
Let's try it.
The Church of the Change. An inglorious heap of rotting timbers.
The Church changed. I'm assuming this is just a
Analysis
forward
is
one.
the natural prelude to action.
All hands on deck. Oh my. Okay, if he's in the back position,
Let us
this is
take a
really
closer
awful.
look at the thing. As repulsive as it is.
Okay. I think we just harvest. These guys have really high bleed resistance. We just
A
click it,
master stroke.
because it can also combo. Okay, we want to take aim here. And ideally we might kind of want to hit you in the back there. If we can get a Consecration of Light. Unstable Incubation. Okay, he gains 1 armor. That actually makes him really hard to kill. For us, at least. We could hit you. This will actually kill you if it hits a 7. Stimulants here, make it hit a 7. Okay, there you go. He's dead. We want to do Consecrate. We can either do... Let's raise the light. It's no longer bright light. Let's bring it up to bright light. Let's Consecration of Light on Dismas. Okay, Coral Grief. -1 attack. Okay, Blinded. Only on you two, that's fine. Infectious enemies. Okay, we can pistol shoot you, but it doesn't do enough damage. I think we just double tap. That actually takes you out, because you're bleeding. I think we want to go forward one, or we want to Encore. Encore is going to make him go immediately after, and it still doesn't get us a way to... We go forward one, put combo on you. You're going to die.
Are encouraging.
You can Bulwark here. I think you're going to Bulwark here. We don't have anything to clear our Blinded, which is a little bit annoying. I think we Bulwark here. It's gonna reduce the annoyance that these guys are gonna give.
Can make all the difference.
Sucker Punch, that's fine. You get 1 bleed. Entropy, you're really screwing me back there. So the idea here is we can burn these guys. No, we don't. We can't even burn them. What's Fortitude on Dismas? That'll maybe get rid of this. Okay, Spawning Ground. What's it change into? Okay, that's fine. Sucker Punch. That's still fine. Okay, he's got Barnacles on him. I think we just leap here. That'll clear his armor.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
And then you can just... Did you even get it? You got a turn. Did you just use that for that? 33% chance to receive armor on hit. Oh. That's annoying. Okay, he doesn't have armor right now. Perfect. You can't do anything. You can double tap. You can finish him off. Because with these guys, it actually resets everything each round.
Action.
each round, so it's not like the Churgeon table and the creature dens. You actually get a full reset each round. These guys like to pull people around. It's kind of annoying. But we've got pretty high
Observe the
movement
subject
resistance right
carefully,
now. We got
and you
55,
will
that's like half.
discover its weaknesses.
Knockback and pull. So when he's forward, he knockbacks, and when he's farther away, he pulls. And then you're gonna set barnacles.
There is beauty.
You're
in
gonna
our
set barnacles on Keel Hall. We're gonna start with a take aim. We really don't want to get hit by Keel Hall. I kind of want to harvest here. Maybe I just encore. Look at this. Encore. Attack up to double tap. One down. You can bulwark. You're gonna bulwark. It might not be ideal, but it's what I'm gonna do. Okay, heave ho. Resist. One resist. Consecration of Fortitude is what's gonna go on Reynauld, I think. All hands on deck. Okay, this is gonna get so many buffs. Heave ho. Nice dodge. Or nice resist. Dodge. No dodge. Okay, no. Okay, nice resist. Let's do Consecration of Light on your position. And then you can Grape Shot Blast. We really don't want to deal with your crit token. Let's not deal with your crit token, please. Let's just Grape Shot Blast here. Oh, that crit. That's annoying. You want to go forward one with, I think we Reap here. And get rid of that armor. Okay, we're stunned. Keel Hall. Ooh, you were blind!
Agony by accumulation.
You were blind! I blinded that man.
But deadly all the same.
Let's finale you. Let's finale you. Well, let's just whack this guy. Let's use stimulants. And then let's whack him. Okay, you're still stunned. Keel Hall miss. That's huge, actually. Okay, that's annoying. That's actually really annoying. We need to hit... This isn't gonna burn. This will kill. This is a guaranteed kill on you. This is a burn. Let's burn you. So we can start dealing with you. I don't think you're a big deal. I kind of want to go... Hear me out. I'm going to go here. And then you're going to double tap him. Info. Unfortunate. You can Divine Comfort fairly safely. Like, we're not using anything for holding out turns or whatever. Nobody's below half. I think we just go forward and critical him. Okay, Reynauld, you're going first. You can go back one. Let's take him out. Is it a good turn to take him? Let's take him out.
A simple variable.
We get a little bit of heal.
Easily resolved.
Okay, we get the Sodden Sweater. On bleed resist, heal 10%. Yo, that's actually cool. That's really cool. On move resist, so because we have items that self-bleed, we could run Sodden Sweater on some stuff. What's this look like? Plus 100% bleed dealt, plus 100% bleed received. I don't know if I haven't done the final boss of Act 4 yet, so I don't know if the final boss of Act 4 does bleed. And we don't actually do too much bleed, actually. I think we want to do this just for the chocolate and all this stuff, so I think it's worth it. It's worth it. Okay, 155. That's not too much HP, actually. Let's take aim here. I should have blinded him. Oh, you're bled? Okay, that's fine. We either Encore here, or Razor's Wit. I think we always want to Encore. Like, we wanna push as much DPS in as we can. Especially when he doesn't have any armor or anything on him. Breath of the Sea. Okay, that blinds. It cleared some of my tokens, I think. Okay, you Breath of the Sea. You do that when you're in the first two. Okay, I think I want a Stimulants on... Okay, it dazed you. No, you dazed yourself. He doesn't have any positive tokens on him, so I kind of want to just Bulwark. We might have used Stimulants on somebody. I think we're going to Fortitude on Dismas. Eyes of the Sword. That's fine. Okay, he's looking at something. Call of the Deep. The Leviathan's baleful gaze rests upon you. Okay, is this size 2? I think this is size 2. I'm gonna Stimulants myself. You could no, you're gonna get... You're blind. I'm gonna Stimulants myself. I'm gonna whack him. For 11. Okay, he only has 13 health. Great, okay, he's 2 size. You can eat the blind. Okay, we got rid of our own blind. We can double tap here. Oh, that was a crit. We can still double tap here. Double tap doesn't take him out. Double tap not taking him out is kind of annoying. We can take him out with Saramenti. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, Saramenti, go first. Undertow. That sucks. Does that reset his health? It does not. Okay. Consecration of Light. Oh, we did Fortitude? I hit the wrong Consecration. Oh my gosh. You're gonna Consecration of Light yourself. Oh my gosh, no, wait, Saramenti, why are you so slow? Why are you so slow? Why are you so slow? You're 9 speed. Wait, oh, no, Saramenti, no. Okay, we need to get rid of the hand. It missed. You're gonna take aim. Junia, please go first.
Darkness encroaches.
Oh my gosh, this is awful. No. Junia's out of position. She can't do anything.
Rely only upon each other.
If you pass, you have to lose turns. Oh my gosh. We have really poor positioning control. I could move forward, or I could move back, but it forces you to get dazed. Okay, you're dead.
Every road must end.
See, if Saramenti went first, he could have just done this. But now we're in a really poor position. I didn't realize that the hand had so many actions. If I knew that blind was going to be such an issue going into this fight, I would have prepared for it differently.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
So all of his moves hit every single position. Right? Eye of the Swarm, Breath of the Sea, Tidal Surge. We're gonna have to get a lot of work value out of Ceramenti. So I'm gonna stimulate him.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I'm just gonna hit him. I don't think we give up just yet. I think you're gonna raise his will here. Okay, get a breath to see. Okay, we're blinded. Okay, we want a divine comfort here. Oh no, we should have hit him with the fire. We definitely should have hit him with the fire. Okay, so he's gonna get pulled down. Deep rising. I think we just have to count on a frickin' 50%. Okay, we hit the 50%. I really can't ask for much more than that. I also probably would have brought some... Let's give you stimulants. It's whacking. We can mantra... We're gonna judgment. This is a crit.
Well done.
So we burn him for a ton. That was a really dumb death, because we're actually gonna, like, I'm surprised we had a death when he was at, like, 80% health, and we're actually gonna be able to beat him after having a death, which is basically unheard of. I'm gonna stimulants myself. Go for damage here. Breath of the Sea. Okay, we get blinded again on you. That's fine. You gotta move back. Eyes of the Storm. That's fine. You can't finale right now. I think you're gonna do that on you. You're gonna harvest, because you don't want to move into first position. Okay, he's got Deep Rising. Pulls out his hand. Okay, you've got... We're gonna Consecration of Fortitude, Reynald, because we want to get another Conviction stack. You cannot finale right now. You can go forward. You can harvest. I think you're gonna harvest.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Undertow? Okay, that's... Okay, that's a move resist. That's a move resist. Batter, that's fine.
Steady yourself.
That's not fine. I think we're just gonna do this. I think we're gonna do this. Let's kill the hand. He's only got one action outside of the hand. And then I think we're just gonna use the salve on you. Finale you. Junia can't do her thing in the back. She can cast her Consecration though.
Cooperation is the key.
So I think we're gonna Consecration of Light.
An interminable conflict.
Ellen,
You can Death Storm.
hello there. Ellen,
Hey, Ellen.
said,
Dismas, no. Yeah. Yeah, it gets me. I kind of want Divine Comfort here. I actually kind of want a Mantra. Like, if I move back one, and then I have to wait out a turn if I wanted to do that. Okay, Breath of the Sea, we're both blind. Eyes of the Storm. We're both hurt. Let's Harvest.
Mistimed.
No?
As directed.
Okay, and then he's gonna pull out his hand.
Alan Enish said, What do you think about Duelist?
Duelist is really good. They're very strong. I need... How fast is the hand? Hand's 4. You go first, right?
All heroes are human.
3. Let's just do this. You're gonna...
In crisis, we can rely
Okay,
only
armor break,
upon each other.
bleed, resistant. Wait, are you immune to bleed? Undertow. We accept that. That's fine. As long as you don't get blinded, we're
Alan
fine.
Emmett said, Man Duelist is the character archetype I always wanted to see in DD, and they did it. Amazing.
Oh yeah. Now let's death blow him. Let's get our Raynor back. Yeah, Duelist is really fun. Oh my god. I'm surprised he didn't do his
In
what's it
life
called
or
right there.
in
He's
death.
gonna freak out
We're
as soon
all
as we do
prisoners
anything
here.
though. That's unfortunate. But yeah, Duelist is really fun.
Abates.
They have great survivability, and if you put on something like the Lure or the Bugle, where they get taunt, then they can really just start pumping out some damage because they have so much riposte. So I really like using them, but when they don't have any source of like taunt, it's really hard to... I mean, they're just a solid class in general. Like, they don't have any
Alan
major
Emmett
downsides.
Said, your favorite region?
My favorite region? Probably the Sprawl. I like the fire area. Let's drop the Pristine Lure. We're gonna have to drop... We can drop the Stake and Spuds. We can drop... the 1 mineral-rich spring water. The single leech.
Alan Enish
Okay, we can drop
said,
these.
Same. Sprawl is fantastic.
Yeah, I've really... Because the Sprawl's very different from the first game, right? Like, the first game, you don't have any... There's obviously no fire areas, right? So the Sprawl is like a really nice change of pace. And it also introduces a lot of the new... I won't say, like, new mechanics, but, like, it introduces the burn enemies. And they, like, charge up, you know, they light themselves on fire and stuff. I think it's really fun. And it's a very straightforward area. Like, if you want to just go for some, like, burn resist items and the burn salve so you can heal your burns, you pretty much know exactly what you're going for. I'm going to remove the bandages. I don't think the bandages are going to give us that much value. Saramenti can use the mineral-rich spring water. I think Junia wants to keep her... We might want to drop Mantra for Mace Bash. One of our issues right now is that we need to be able to hit people. We're going to actually do Hand of Light. Right, we need to be able to hit people when we're up front, especially when we only have 3 people, and Saramenti likes to move around. And you need to be able to use your healing up front, so Mantra can't really get used too often. But we want to keep her concentrations. And then you're unlikely to get pushed all the way to the back. Well, you can keep your Reap. I think we're going to give you the... We can give you more stimulants. Just so that we actually have the damage to push forth. We need to keep you with the Glimmer... We don't need these, actually. I think we give you... this. And then... outside of that... we could give you Greater Wolf's Blood. You know, you're likely to resist some stuff. We can give you this. Gain on bleed resist. You've got the apron and the heart, so you're fine. Maybe we'll run with this. I don't know what we're gonna do. We can drop the highwayman item, because we're not gonna be able to get another highwayman when we get back there. How many fights do we have to go through? 2? Or 3 fights? We have to go through 3 fights. We have to fight the road battle as well. So the issue right here is Reynold is going to melt down immediately. Okay, let's do the Sunken Monolith. We can actually avoid this. We don't have any loathing, so I think we avoid this. I think we take their offer. We are cowards, and we accept that, and we go for it. And we go to the hospital. We're gonna melt down, and then we can clear that quirk when we get to the hospital. I like it. I like it. We just have to get through like one or... ooh, stress heal. He actually got a stress heal. He's not melting down immediately. Holy shit. Alright, watch this. Or I guess don't watch this. Consecration of Light. I'm gonna put on 2nd position. I like how when a person dies, they give you like slightly easier fights.
By accumulation.
Okay, we gotta heal. Okay, you're down to 1 stress. You're gonna spring water yourself. You're gonna harvest here. We're trying to set up combo first. You're gonna stimulants yourself. What are you at? 21? Alright, we're halfway there. Whoa! We're halfway there. Chomp? Ow. Ooh, that's huge. That's huge. Alright, let's Bulwark of Faith here. Let's Fortitude up front.
Incremental.
You can't target yourself. Good to know. Very good to know. I think I'm gonna do you, just because there's so much risk of you just melting down that I don't want to do it immediately. Although there's no more risk of you melting down. But
a welcome one, nonetheless.
We can finale you. It doesn't help. We're gonna do the finale on you.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Rend, don't. Okay, good. We're good, we're good. We're gonna do Wreath here. That's gonna take both of his armor tokens. We could Divine Comfort. I'm just gonna Hand of Light him. It's gonna give us some strength and block tokens. Strength, we're fine. Okay, you can go forward here.
We can rely only
You can
on
inspire
each
him
other.
too. You're gonna go forward here though. Okay, you want to inspire. You're gonna do it on him because it's kind of like a spread heal. You can just harvest. We should use the mineral-rich spring water, but I don't quite know who I want to use it on. Skill toss dodge. Nice, nice, nice. The armor's really annoying there. We get to do some damage. And get a burn on him. Okay, now he's up front, which is a little bit annoying. You can finale him for full damage. Perfect. Hopeful, good.
Cooperation is the key.
Let's just take him out. Because we can't Inspire and Cry here. You could stress heal, but you don't have an action this turn. And you're dazed, so you won't get an action until the end of next turn.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Let's grab these. Let's continue forward. Okay, we just have to fight one more battle, and then we can get to the end. Okay, field hospital. I don't think we need that because we're gonna get healing. Scatterbrained. None of that's like too. Curmudgeon might be good to get rid of. Head in the sand. We're getting rid of.
Even the
I want to
worst
stay
habits
above
can be
50.
overcome.
Ellen Enish said, have you played DD1 as well?
Yeah, I've played quite a bit of DD1. I've beaten the game a couple times. I beat the game on Blood Moon as well. So, I'm pretty... The DD1 and DD2 are really fun. I like the differences between DD2 compared to DD1, because in DD2, they've completely done away with accuracy for the most part, and you're just dealing with like dodge tokens and blindness tokens for your accuracy. And I think it really helps because you really know when you're dealing with different, like when you're gonna miss, and you can like mitigate risk better. But in DD1, there's kind of like the issue early on where everything has like a 70 to 80% accuracy. I like the Ancestor better. The Ancestor has much better flavor.
Ellen Enish said, elementary question, ancestor or academic?
I think the Ancestor's goated. The Academic's alright, right? Obviously it's the same voice for both of them, but I think there's something really, I don't want to say nostalgic, because I played DD1 like 2 years ago, so it's not like that old in my mind, right? When I first played DD1, but I feel like the Ancestor has so much more flavor to him, you know? And you feel like more of a personal connection to the Ancestor compared to the Academic, right? Okay, before I go into here, let me check my combat items. What are we running in with? Stimulants? Mineral Rich? Mineral Rich is probably still good. You don't need that. You can do something else. I think I'm gonna do Smelling Salts. Because I think the Smelling Salts are gonna be really good
Ellen Enish said,
for combo.
yeah, there is a different vibe.
Lothar made
Ancestor's
manifest.
vibe is more confident, careless madman, while academic is a tragic storyteller. Both are great though.
Yeah, one thing that I really dig about the Ancestor is he's kind of the villain, right? We can't hit you. This altar is going to cause us so many issues. Not that you're not going to
Observe
cause
the
us
subject
issues.
carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
I'd like to go forward one here, but I'm debating if I want to go forward one there. The problem is that this guy's size 3. I could finale off the rip on him. Let's just, no, let's wait a little bit. We want to combo you, so I'm going to go combo you. And then we're going to try to get a big combo effect on you. We're going to Stimulants you as well. And then we're going to Bulwark of Faith here. And hopefully this saves us. Prelude, okay.
Ellen Enish
Agony.
Only 2 more
Said,
actions.
Accumulation.
if you are replacing hero at the inn, maybe go with duelist.
Yeah, I'm thinking we can take the Duelist. It's either... Okay, let's go for Consecration of Light right here.
Incremental,
And you're gonna finale right here.
but deadly all the same.
Yeah, you're gonna finale right here. So he's gonna do his thing. It's gonna be spicy. Okay, 28. That's pretty good. Okay, we can Inspiring Cry yourself. I think I'm gonna Stimulants you. let's reduce our stress. You're gonna Consecration of Fortitude, rank 1. You're gonna remove this first, right? And then you're gonna Consecration of Fortitude, rank 1. Okay, Prelude. That's fine. The Fall. Ow. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're still fine. We're still
Measure
fine.
out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Ellen
Let's use
Ennis
this.
said, "Fave hero of the game."
I think my favorite hero right now is Crusader. I think he just has... He's the only hero that has both stress healing and regular healing. And a taunt. You know? He's the only hero that has all three of those things. I guess you could say Flagellant has those things, but I don't really consider Flagellant to have stress healing, right? He's just a really well-rounded hero that does a lot of things. I would love to do Judgment here on you. I'm actually going to do it on you, because we're going to get a second... Then she has 2 tokens. You have to heal yourself. We should do this on you. So if we do this, there's a chance we get a crit token from this. Fine. Okay. Pillar of Sacrifice. Post. That's not good. Prelude? Okay. Don't do the fall. We get a turn? Okay, we get a turn. Okay, that's still on turn 1. Oh, you're gonna get comboed. How much do you riposte for? Can I know how much you riposte for? I want to know how much you riposte for before I attack you. Is that fair? Do you riposte for more than 13? I think we go forward
Ellen
1.
Ennis said, "How do you like all the content of the
This
new
is no time to
DLC?"
falter.
It's good. I'm gonna go... I really dig the characters, and I really dig the Warlord. The way that you get Reynold is a little bit weird. I think we want to eat this here. I just feel like you're gonna die if I don't heal you. And... You know what? Get a dodge. Get a dodge. It's a 50-50. How much does this hurt for? 21? Alright, that's fair. Dodge. Give him stimulants. Oh, clear that. You can't heal this turn. So you're just gonna Bulwark of Faith and pray. Bulwark of Faith and pray, baby. Ah, he's off Death's Door. Perfect. Finale.
Bravo!
Alright, we're gonna have to do that like 3 more times. I don't know if we can actually clear this fight. Smelling Salts. Clear that. We're gonna want a Divine Comfort here, just to get more healing off. Okay, you can battle heal here. I'm gonna do this, even though it's probably not that good. He probably should have just done himself. Okay, he's comboed. He's gonna take the fall. Okay, he's still alive. He doesn't have riposte now, so we're gonna go combo him. Okay. He's down. He's got dodge plus tokens, though. My boy's got dodge plus tokens. He's not regenerating enough. He's gonna take a Death's Door check from that. You can reap, but it doesn't heal you, because I don't have that. Oh, he's gonna do his worship thing in another turn. I think when he does that, the game's just over for us. You can't do any... I think we just eat this combo to eat it. And then you've got to do... Okay, you can burn it. Burned. Okay, we're losing Exaltation. We double dodged. Okay, we've only got regular dodges now.
Said, oh, you are doing Act 4. My favorite one.
Ooh. Alright, we can't... I think we have Razor's Wit here, just a combo one.
Well done.
That's a really good crit. We still have regular dodges. Miss. Death's Door. Okay. He's still taking another Death's Door check. He survived that one. He's down to 61. You're just gonna solo heal yourself. You're gonna Bulwark, or you're gonna do Stimulants on you, right? And then you're gonna solo heal yourself. Because we're gonna launch a finale when it gets to his turn. You need to Consecration of Light here. You're in a Consecration of Light here. Prelude.
Once
Death's
again,
Door. Okay.
teetering on that terrible
Oh,
precipice.
he gets another action. He gets another action. First Trumpet.
The slow
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
begins.
It's fine. Death's Door. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Crit, please. No crit. Okay. I think we just have to go for damage. We need this guy dead. Clarion Call, it's fine. It's just stress.
Measure out your
We
violence
did not resist the
and
bleed.
apply it judiciously.
Unfortunate. The fall. Okay, you're dead. Dodge. Do I have Fortitude? Hand of Light's really close. Let's hit him. That gives you an armor. Pillar of Sacrifice. Okay, he kills him. He's there. He's reposting now.
Fight through the fatigue.
Exploitation, we're fine. Okay, that was 25 damage to the corpse, not you. Perfect. Why do you keep summoning dudes? You healed? You're healing 6 per turn. I can't kill you for 2 turns. Great. Let's Bulwark of Faith. Death's Door. I don't know if we win this here, boys. We have to Smelling Salts you. You can dodge that, maybe? Okay, we dodge that. Prelude. Fall. He's regenerating more than we're doing to him. And we've, like, whenever we drop to Death's Door, we get a weak stack.
A master stroke.
I think it's just over. If this wasn't this guy, we might have stood a chance. Right?
Feared by many, known by none.
If this wasn't the Exemplar, we might have stood a chance.
On and on, over and over, until the truth is laid bare, and you are finally free.
If we properly prepared for the Shroud boss as well. Because that was my first time taking out the
We travel through the
Shroud
incalculable
boss?
dimensions of human
Leviathan?
weakness.
If we properly prepared for that, we might have done better too. Okay, Timeless Wood. Let's
To
do the
recall
Revolver
things.
Fence. Let's just do these.
Said,
Is to make it
you
real
did great
once
on the
more.
Exemplar.
Yeah, it's kind of an uphill battle, just
A
because we don't
welcome
have
advancement in the
all of our
science of
people.
survival.
Heroes gain an extra action after using the repair skill. That's actually really cool. We don't usually get repair battles though.
Every twinkling recollection
Explosive
is another
items
implement
increases the
at our
stacking for
disposal.
explosives by 1 per stack. I actually really like that. Let's do combat items next.
New instruments will
Spores,
help us
huge.
diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it.
Shimmering Powder. Ooh, ×2 stealth. This sounds amazing on Grave Robber. The Spiked Ball. Trap Serrated. 1 target, 5 bleed. Yeah, this thing looks awesome.
A drop
The
of
Noisemaker.
sanity.
Noisemaker
The
seems
sea of
insane.
Madness.
Shred of Decency. Remove one... Oh, what are these called? It doesn't let me pull up the encyclopedia here. Licensed oil flask? Linseed oil flask. Did you
Alan
use the
Ennis
drums from the in items,
said,
which gives massive
Did you
movement
use
resist?
the drums from the in items, which give massive movement resistance to your heroes? It's kind of obligatory for Leviathan.
We did not use the drums, but I don't think the drums were the biggest issue with Leviathan. A big issue was that we were blinded all the time, and we didn't really plan around that properly. Remove combo and all native tokens. Holy water sounds awesome. Party add ×2. Yo, the war horn. The bone saw. Okay, so the bone saw is an item that the Cherugians stuff. Wait, you just get to use this and it does damage and bleeds?
Alan
It's just an
Ennis
attack.
said, that was a worship token. Cultist thing in there every fight. It is a token that allowed Exemplar to do Pillar of Sacrifice.
Oh! I thought that the one that Exemplar used was the AoE.
Memory.
I thought that
is
was the
heart
one
that warms
that
the
allowed him
mind.
to do it. But Pillar of Sacrifice is all... No, Pillar of Sacrifice gives him a worship token. The one that Exemplar does is it's the AoE that hits all 4 when he has 3 worship tokens.
Once
But yeah, I
more
get what
into the
you're
maelstrom,
saying.
in search of what hope yet remains.
Alright, let's see what we got here. I think I'm going to take a break for lunch pretty soon. But I think we're going to look at our team for the next round. Or for our next go before
Your
we...
sanctum. Adrift
take a
in
break
this
for lunch.
My 2 minutes nightmare. The walls of the place closed tight about us, and it seemed at times that the outside world was a dream we could scarcely remember. The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Iron Stance is really good. Bad Digestion is really, really bad. Robust. Sluice Tactician. Peacemaker is pretty nice. Slippery's really good. Daredevil is fun. I like to use it. Tactical Thinker. Okay, I think I'm going to take you just for Tactical Thinker. Again, Slugger's really good. Slugger might be worth using. Bon Vivant. Hard-skinned. I think I want to use you.
Metal and man.
It's kind of funny that we're bringing like
Soldier
pretty
and
similar. Which June you
Forged
have?
in the fires of war.
Doesn't cycle through these. Peacemaker. Peacemaker's all right. I think we might do something like this
Harried.
with Bon
A
Vivant,
fugitive seeking to outpace
Tactical
the
Thinker,
past.
Iron Stance, and then because we can get rid of Bad Digestion. There's a bunch of in items to get rid of negative quirks. And we might just use you.
Indiscriminate science stains the
Tangle
surgeon's
Tactician's
hands.
not the biggest thing, but you're just one of the better healers in the game. And you do a ton of DOT. Let me see if there's anybody else. Hard-skinned is really nice. We could maybe bring you in the back. You also shuffle around. Swine Hater, Slugger. I think I like this team. We're gonna run Alchemist. I kind of like to run something like this. I really enjoy Magnesium Rain. Virtuoso's good. That's what we ran last time. It saved us on a lot of stress. Just by having Virtuoso in the team, it prevents a lot of stress. I've tried. I don't like how slow Soloist makes you. And Intermezzo, I'm interested in trying out. But I think we're gonna go with Virtuoso again. I like to run Solo Finale Harvest, Inspiring Tune Encore.
Ellen
Inspiring Tune I use much less.
Plague Doctor Gigachad. Great
Plague
hero
Doctor is a
mechanically
Gigachad.
and IMO best story in DDR.
Yeah. Alright, let's go here. Let's pull out Sharpshoot. Let's go Pistol. We'll do Take Aim, Highway Robbery. And then for you, for now we're just gonna go Wanderer. Should I run Banneret? I think I'm gonna run Banneret. Do Smite, Holy Lance, Battle Heal, or Smite, Holy Lance, Inspiring Cry, Battle Heal, Bulwark. For now, running Banneret is interesting because it actually gives you a Zealous Accusation. You can run this on the back line if you reposition it. Can you run rank 1? You can... kind of? No, this doesn't work. It doesn't work with Jester. Because if I'm running Sharpshoot Jester, like, you can't hit it, you can't do it. You're just gonna have to go for... yeah, you can do it for one fight. I'll take this for one fight in the game. It's gonna be funny.
Ellen Enish said, I still have to unlock Crusader.
Crusader's really fun. He takes a little bit of time to unlock, because you have to do a bunch of, like, little side quests when you're unlocking him. I want to do somebody else besides Dismas. I think I'm going to keep the boys together. I think I'm going to keep running Dismas. I think I'm mostly just running Banneret for Tenacity. Because, like, there's literally one fight in the game that Banneret's just king for. What can you do in rank 1? Is it literally just fade to back? And... it is literally just fade to back in Finale. Or fade to black in Finale. This is fine. What I can do, I can actually run this and run
Ellen
something
Enish
like point blank shot
said,
for that one fight.
I wonder what they have in store for the big DLC. Urasa and Sigmund said is launching in 2024.
Yeah, that'll be really interesting. I don't know. They've said in the past that they want to try more stuff involving, like, game modes rather than, like, because when they add a new, like, if they were to add a new area, they said that people would play the area a couple times and then they'd kind of, like, leave, but they wanted to try something more with, like, game modes and stuff. So I'm really interested in what they're going for, you know?
Even your valley
For going
is not
forward.
immune to the
So I think it'll be really
pain.
interesting to see what they're doing. I'm gonna take one here, and we're just gonna harvest it.
A slow dissection. An
We can
unavoidable
Plague Nades.
end.
And you can. How hard do you hit him? Not hard enough. Let's just bulwark.
Ellen Enish said, yeah, he said not to expect new regions, but to expect new enemies.
Yeah, I think it would be really interesting if they added multiple bosses to each region. So, like, you didn't always get the General, or the Librarian, or the Leviathan, or whatever. When you entered a region, you could get, like, a random enemy, or a random boss. Like, there could be, like, more than one. So you could occasionally run into issues where you might fight a boss that you're not... Like, you don't necessarily always face the General. Right, there could be an alternate one, so you might have to be prepared for multiple scenarios when entering the lair. I mean, already entering the lair is like one of the more dangerous parts of the game. Like, if we didn't go for the lair right there, we would have been completely fine. But it's just like, the risks make it fun, you know?
Said, new wandering enemies would be an interesting solution.
Yeah, I think having more wandering enemies could be good. They added the Warlord, which is kind of like one of the wandering enemies. But he's really rare. Like, I've only ran into the Warlord one time after beating him initially.
There is so much worse.
Although I haven't played too much after that one time that I was playing, you know? But I think it's really interesting to run into random enemies.
We would come here in summers of years
Reliquary
gone
Crusader.
to write, think, and rest.
We might want to save this, because we can get some extra damage per positive token. We can put this on Crusader and another person. But if we save this for when we actually need it, can I... Look, can I... There we go. We don't quite want to use that yet. We have so many combat items. Oh, we got all the... We're loaded. Are these one stack? Do these only stack up to one? Oh, that's sketchy. So these are single use. And that you can only have one. Alright, let's see which route we have.
Everywhere.
In the light, that's pretty easy. Blood Run, no field hospitals.
In need.
Marked Roads is actually really fun. I really like the masteries. I think I value the masteries more than the Candles of Hope. But the Shroud is kind of a really sketchy...
Spend what you can.
We have 27 out of 28.
Has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
The Shroud is kind of sketchy to go into as your first one. But 2 mastery points is really solid. I like to get the Griddle. Griddle's really strong early. Because this means you can bring pancakes to basically every single thing.
Ellen Enish said, I don't know how long are you going to stream, but I got to go for a bit cause my doggo needs his last walkie dog.
I'm probably going to take a break for lunch, and I don't know if I'm going to stream after lunch. But
this will serve well.
I'll probably just finish up at this inn and like leave the inn, and then that's probably where I'll take a break. Let's do the trackers map.
Good.
And let's do explosive magazines. Chance to produce explosive items increases stacking for explosives by 1 per stack. So that allows us to get a lot of fun combat items, because these are all explosives. Right? The Noxious, the Iker Bomb, the Incendiary.
The means of
for our starting ones, we're going to go for Take Aim.
Ellen Enish said,
and
Encore. It's morning. I got an evening here in Poland.
Oh.
In such a case, see you next time.
Alright. You have a good time. I'll see you later. It was a pleasure having you. Always good to have people hanging out. Alright, let's grab this Orphan Wolf Cub. We could grab the Glimmers of Hope as well. And I think we're going to wrap it up with maybe some stale bread. I like to put it on Reynold, and I think we're going to put it on maybe Saramenti. We put it on Dismas last. This is probably fine. Okay, and I think that should be good. I think we're going to go to the Shroud again. Marked Roads is much safer, but I think if we started out with the Shroud, we might have some fun.
Are sodden with salt and secrets.
Anyway, I think we're going to start next time with that one. But thank you all for watching. It's been a pleasure playing with all of you today, and I'll see you all next time.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.